feel it in my bones, as if I stepped into an abyss. I hear in the distance low moans. The air changes to a chill. Mist cling to everything. The damp of morning still. The very air seems to sting. Fear takes my every breath. My skin grows pale. I feel as cold as death. Beyond the Miasma Vale, time seems to freeze. I feel my heart in my chest. Terror is in each breeze. I clutch my fist to my vest. At every shadow, my eyes dart. I feel something out there in the dark. I cannot move, though I wish to depart. For fear of death, I must embark. Fear takes my every breath. My skin grows pale. I feel as cold as death. Beyond the miasma Vale. My mind starts to reel, thoughts scattering into the ether. Each moment I will feel terror with each forward step a tether. I grip my weapon and my knuckles crack. There is nowhere to run. The mist are all around my track. My eyes search but will never more see the sun. Stay trapped now. Every waking moment I must be bold, lest the shadows take me from my vow. Fear takes my every breath. My skin grows pale. I feel as cold as death. Beyond the miasma Vale, a shadowy realm of death.
Greetings. From the Hilt cautions that this program may contain mature content that includes adult language, sexual innuendos, and other some such content. Sam No Likey warns that it could get a bit funky fresh up in here with the best community on YouTube. Please enjoy the show.
Greetings. I'm Logan, the G.I. Joe Gamer. You're not hearing anything? Am I muted? I am not muted.
I can hear
I
you.
can hear you.
All right, so Tiger's not hearing anything. Okay.
That's weird. I'm not hearing anything.
Well, you need to fix your stuff. Welcome to our playtest of the games. Lenharrow Planescape is what we call them, or Lenharrow Scape for short. Beyond the Miasma Vale, a military action game is kind of the same deal, but this is Gothic horror centric, and so we're gonna play around with this today, based off the Lenharrow system, and see what kind of Gothic horror mess we can come up with as a group. And
Mess is right.
I am going to introduce my players one by one. I cannot hear you on mic. I can hear you over there. Tiger is having a mic issue, so I will hold off on having Tiger pop up until the very last. So that puts Elvira in the hot spot. So, kid, it's up. You're up. So let me do this for you, so everybody can.
Yeah. Put my little lovely picture up there with my little gremlin.
That.
Say hello. Tell everybody who you're playing and what the deal is, and whatever else you want.
Okay, so I'm Jay. Half of y'all already know me from all the other games I play, because I play just about every game I possibly can, because I do nothing else besides work, and do stuff, and game. Besides the point, I'm playing Elvira today, which is the little. Hold on, let me pull up my character sheet again. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Where the heck are you?
Doop-de-doop-de-doo.
Doop-de-doop-de-doo.
Yeah,
No!
she pulled up.
Doop-de-doop-de-doo.
Oh my god! Hold on. It's being stupid. No. Whoop-de-doo. Have it up now. Okay. Anyways, so, like I said beforehand, I'm Elvira. I'm the one, the main one I am is the one with the little hood on it. The other one is my little, so I'm only 10, I'm only 2 feet tall. So I'm a little tiny dwarf.
Blimp is smaller. Hey, cool gamer, how you doing, buddy?
So wait, you're playing the little guy.
No, I'm the one with the hood. So I'm 2 feet tall, and the one with the fire out his head, he is 9 inches tall, and he's my little companion.
Oh, okay.
Cool gamers in the house. If everybody wants to say hi.
Hello, cool gamer.
Hi, cool gamer.
Uh,
And I'm mainly going to be doing magical shit with fire and hopefully setting shit on fire, because who wouldn't want to set stuff on fire as a little 2 feet person? Now, hopefully, I don't know if it actually got fully approved yet, because I didn't hear any definite yeses or no's, but hopefully, if I ever have to use my swords, I can shoot little fireballs out of them. But I don't know when that is going to come across, if that is ever going to come across. But hopefully, maybe yoop-de-doo.
I got a fun start plan for you guys.
I feel like I'm going to be putting out a lot of fires.
Well, look at
maybe not.
Jake Pendragon has dropped into the chat as well as being on the panel.
Howdy. He's impatient.
Anything else you want to add this time, Emo Kid Jay?
Her character's a mind gnome.
Yes, Tommy.
That's been turned into a new race called Unrot.
Unwrought.
I am the living undead, to put it simply.
You are neither living.
you're the basic character equivalent of a lich.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
a lesser form, I would say.
Give or take.
But it's different. Okay, all right. So let's get
different.
Let's
Like
get
me.
Big Pendragon up there and pick on
Hello.
him. This is a closer look of his character. So go ahead, Jay.
Yes. I'm playing a firefly man, a Lux insectoid.
That makes
His name
Getting an echo. Why am I getting an echo?
is Varnix Gleamblade, and he is 3'6", and he knows how to use all of those swords effectively.
Oh yeah.
You got me.
Oh yeah, you're in.
So do you have to have quad dexterity or something?
Oh, you have to take a lot of crap. Yes.
Yes, ambidexterity, 2-weapon, lower limb manipulation, all the good stuff.
Yep.
Double
So we have
ambidexterity.
Dude with 4 swords that can fly up and stab shit, maybe?
Yeah. I did not require him to take ambidexterity twice.
What about
No,
two
he just
weapon
required
twice?
lower limb manipulation.
No, the 2 weapons, the only ones. So. But I did make him do lower limb manipulation and a bunch of other stuff. So anyway, anything you want to add, Jake?
Nope, I'm a little fighter.
You're a little fighter. All right, that's going to take us to Katie Robbins and Brug.
Brog.
Sounds very
With extra
similar
fingers.
to a character I play named Brug.
It's not an extra finger. She's holding a space finger.
That's
It's a
7 fingers.
glitch.
Chinese food stick. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, it's 7 fingers. Oh my gosh.
That is 7 fingers.
Okay, so yeah.
Okay, that's an AI glitch. Okay.
She's got a space
No,
food
it's
stick.
the magic making it look like you have more fingers.
Oh, I know what it is. You're holding 2 cigars.
Oh my goodness.
Instead of 5 fingers,
Hey,
it's
but-
It's the
Files,
blood files.
Yo, bet files.
Yo, bud files.
Oh my
Man,
goodness.
So, I am playing Brog. And that's how she always says her name. I'm not going to do that every time because I'll end up like Jake did last week.
That really hurt my voice last week. Check out how Dragon had that was our last stream.
oh, it was a great game. Yes.
Oh,
So,
tabletop stream.
Brog was originally a deep dwarf, and now she is a race called the Hollowed, which is basically a void touched race that has changed her drastically. So, and she is a fighter. Like, yeah.
A kindred spirit.
Well, cool. Anything else you want to add?
Subscribe to Tiger.
Oh, what the heck?
What happened? Who was supposed to switch?
No, I think I'm good for right now. Yeah.
What happened? Oh, okay. No, I did it right. I did it. What happened was I need to switch the picture.
What happened was.
There we go.
What happened?
Because there's our tiger. No, we're not using the same pick apparently.
Clearly not.
Well, neither was Katie and I. So go ahead.
I have that one. I could put it on.
No, it's all good. I like this one. This was nice.
This is my librarian look.
Same character though. All right, so do your thing. Do your thing. Take them down.
Okay. I am playing Yukiko. I have a last name.
And it's a last name. It's a good last name.
Komyo. I have to look it up.
Well,
Okay, so I'm Yukiko Komyo. As you can see, I am a white fox, but I'm not a normal fox. I have multiple tails. White fur, blue eyes, and I do look like a librarian. Just no glasses. I have perfect vision. Actually, I have better than perfect vision. But yes, I very much look like the librarian.
Anything you want to add this week?
To what?
The library.
To anything.
Not
The
just
fact that I'm a
she said
librarian?
the library.
Sub to Jake, nothing like that.
Sure, sub to Jake. I don't know. Yeah, he's got swords. No, that's on. Yeah, he's got sword stuff.
No, that's on this channel. I didn't post that to mine.
Oh,
And stuff on occasion.
okay. I thought you did.
So
Anyways, I had a moment of silence.
that's all good.
So I do some magical bullshit.
All right. We do have Jess Laws who's supposed to join us in this game, but she is running behind as usual. So what we're going to do is we're just going to start without her. And if she wants to join us, she could join us. We're not going to delay the game like we did the last time for her because Jess sometimes just has a difficult time jumping into new games. So we'll give her the benefit of the doubt tonight, and we'll just play.
We're having a mini 0 level, right? Thing like you're giving us some shit.
No.
What?
Not yet.
Am I gonna be able to set shit on fire?
Yeah.
I swear, you're gonna die soon.
No, no.
Yeah, if you threaten us to die, you're gonna die soon.
Yeah, you want me to start?
Maybe.
Okay. All right. You guys, you were in a place called Whispers Hollow, and you entered this ancient tree and defeated the sorcerer of the Darkwood. And he had a cool name, but it really doesn't matter. Cool Jammer. Cool.
Wait, are you saying we know each other?
You guys know each other, yes.
Well, darn.
Cool Gamer has jumped in here as on his second channel. Welcome again, buddy. And
Hello.
Cool Gamer too.
to mention our memberships, Cool Gamer is a Ruby member. Thank you. We have memberships available, and now I've mentioned them. And if you would like to support the channel, please do so. But that's all that it is. If you wish to support the channel on a monthly basis, join our membership.
I support my gaming.
Other than that, if you wish to just support us a one-time deal, we have super chats that you can do. And thank you very much. And like and subscribe and all that crap. Okay. I've done my YouTube bit since we're monetized. Okay. Anyway, you've entered this ancient hollow tree, and I'm gonna steal a name, Caraptus.
Sure, whatever.
Was the evil wizard, and you defeated him. Elira, I took the final blow, stabbed him with her bone dagger, and he shattered like glass, and a blackness came about him, and he shouted out in his death throes a curse and spat it upon you, and all of your weapons, magical and powerful devices that you have, were infected with this mist of black that just spread out, and everybody needs to make a resistance roll versus magic. My friends, let's kick this off with a bang. You are the winner. You have won.
The one.
Okay, well, it's gonna take me a little bit because I gotta pull up a dice roller.
Well,
I'm not too broken up since I have no magical shit.
well, no. You had magical stuff. This is why you don't have magical stuff. Now, the only ones whose magic items are not affected are Brog, because this stuff doesn't affect their magic items.
Do I need to make a resistance roll then?
You do need to make the magical resistance roll versus magic. Yes, that's for you, not for your devices. Your devices automatically fail.
Okay.
And so everybody else's does. Okay, so what did you roll
52.
on a
How
20?
do you roll a 52 on a 20-sided? That's a
I don't know
miracle.
why I was thinking percentiles.
It's a resistance roll.
Spam.
I even said roll a 20-sided.
I want to roll again. She got 52. How the heck did she do that?
She's awesome, but if she rolled 52, she fails.
That's true,
She's got to get
actually.
18 or less.
That's so true, actually.
I rolled 8.
I got 6.
Oh, I'm sorry, 18 or more. So she would have. No, it's 18 or less. That's right. What'd you
I
roll?
was gonna- 8.
You rolled 8, so you made it. Okay, so Tiger, what did you roll?
I rolled a 14.
Okay, so versus magic, you would fail as you spend 2 faith points.
Why? Do I have a penalty?
Yes, there's a penalty to this roll.
Well, fuck yeah, I'm going to use some... whatever. I don't need those.
2 faith points. I don't need those faith points. Okay, Elira, what did
How
you
often do I personally use faith
Did you
points?
get your dice sorted out, Elira?
Yeah, I got a 6.
You got a 6, you're fine. Varnix,
11.
11. Okay, you succeeded as well. All right. So you guys, you shake off the effects of whatever this curse was, but this mist just spread out and just engulfed the interior of this ancient tree that you were in. And the wizard's shattered glass form all turns to black, and then the glass just turns to ash and fades away into the mist. And just leaving you wondering what the hell just happened. Now, you were on a long quest to find this bastard, and you finally did. Now, you guys are
So waffles?
you guys are from various Gloomhavani, which are Gloomhavens, and you know about the mist, and you have traveled between certain realms before, but it's not a common thing to be able to travel from one realm to another. And you guys know that we're one Gloom Havani to another. So, yeah, you're wondering how you're actually going to get back from Whispering Hollow to your Gloom Havani, where you were. But you guys have traveled together, and you're from
I'm like, my character actually does not care.
Well, one of you is a mist traveler, and so that's all good.
I think that's me.
Yeah. And so you can probably figure out how to get everybody back to their various planes. You've done it before, but it's not easy. But in
Who's
this
making
case,
squeakies?
yeah, somebody's got squeaky. That's okay.
Sorry.
No worries. In this case, when the mist recedes a bit from the tree, you guys eventually get your stuff together. You search the tree, and you find nothing. Everything that was his magic was just disintegrated. His spell book, his robes, everything about him is just gone, like he never existed. You guys totally defeated him. And Elira, you and your imp stabbed him at the same time, and your bone daggers turned to complete black, and they have not. That has not gone away. So
Okay.
You don't know what's going on with that.
It's tainted.
And so you guys exit the tree to see a place that you've not been before. You are in a, let's just say, less forbidding forest. The trees aren't as dense, and there is a actual path to travel upon, and there wasn't before. You guys, like I said, you have been able to travel from realm to realm before, and you've heard that the mist can transport people from realm to realm, but you've never experienced it until today. You're pretty sure that myth that you'd heard of is now not a myth anymore.
You mean the myth that I know is not a myth?
Thank you, Katie. And you knew, but
I have.
It's other people who've never seen.
I have plenty of
Oh yeah. Think about
secret and forbidden knowledges.
Try explaining this to your friends. Well,
I'm not explaining nothing to
the
them.
mist comes in, and then it goes away, and then you're somewhere else, and people are like, yeah, all right, sure. But that is what has happened. So, Yukio, what do you wish to do?
I do not know.
All right, we'll get back to you. Varnix, what do you wish to do?
I have to reacquaint myself with my character, so give me a minute.
Okay.
Shall we travel the path?
Mm-hmm. As if you have another choice.
You do. You have two directions you're going.
Oh, sure. Forward or backward.
So you have the illusion of choice.
The illusion of choice. Yes, we could go back into the dead end that is the thing that we were in before, or we can keep going.
Oh, I want to use Find Civilization to see which way looks most likely to land us towards a civilized place.
The path.
The spell instantly fails.
No, it's not a spell. I'm using the skill. So that's like checking tracks or seeing what's recent.
It is okay. So you're doing that.
It's all natural, no spell.
All right, Elira, what do you wish to do?
I don't know what I exactly can do yet, because I have to keep going back and forth from shit, so hold on.
All right. So, Brog, what do you wish to do?
Frog.
That would be
And I start walking.
okay. Left or right?
Excuse me.
The opposite way of which we came.
To your,
We didn't come
best of
from
your
any of them.
recollection, you are going the opposite direction from which you came. Does the group follow Brog?
I follow Brog.
Okay.
I follow.
Now, currently,
Really?
4 of you. You did not have other companions, so you've accounted for all your companions. And if, like I said, if Jess decides to join us, I'll throw her into the game. Excuse me. We're going to do this old style.
You
All right.
seem like a trustworthy fellow.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so you begin traveling, and the fog just seems to get more oppressive and muggy and
That's
nasty.
back to normal.
Yeah, well, no, this is beyond what you're used to, and it seems like every step you take is just like lead feet. You're moving, but your body doesn't want to move.
It's that dream where you're getting wind blowing against you, but you can't go forward.
Kind of feels like that, yeah. But you're awake, and you're looking around at your companions, and you start to hear like a clanking noise, like, and then you get some off to the left of the path. You
Sounds
get some
like
off
a
to the
mechanical.
right of the path. You get some behind you. You get some in front of you, and it continues like.
I have sound analysis.
Okay, make your check.
I rolled a 13.
Does that succeed?
It's off of my intellect, which is 18.
Yes. Okay, so you succeeded. You're pretty sure that's bone on bone.
Oh, it's bones?
Yes, it sounds more like bones. I'm sorry. My mechanical it's the same as bone.
I
My mechanical would be more like a click, 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 click. No, just kidding.
don't know how you would describe bones clinking. I guess it would be more like musical instruments. I don't know. Clink, 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 clink. I don't know.
It's just more like a kind of a rubbing noise, but and it's getting louder as you
Does
guys
it sound
move
like
forward.
it's big?
Sounds about humanoid size. I mean,
Oh.
likely skeletons. I mean, even
Do I
analyzed
hear
the sound of
armor?
yes, you do. You hear the armor shifting and moving, but not clanking.
So, skeletal warriors, possibly?
Possibly.
Okay.
So what you guys want to do?
I don't think there's anything we can do. We're going to continue going forward.
Okay. Continue moving forward, and again, it just feels like every step you take is just it's an effort. And then you see the faces in the mist, the yellow glowing eyes, the skeletal faces of warriors of long dead past, dead battles, and see if I can see this is your woods that you've been traveling in, and then kind of see this,
Oh, cool.
and they're just all around you, everywhere you look. Just see these warriors
Yeah,
just staring back at you.
Battle.
those aren't edible.
Okay.
Hello, David! Guitar off the cuff!
Been trying to connect for a minute. No worries, Dave. It's good to see you. We're just about getting into this here.
They look friendly.
Yeah, they look friendly, yes. But yes, their eyes.
I think they'd be available for a friendly duel.
For some reason, the day I rendered those, ChatGPT kept telling me that violated the content policy to have glowing yellow eyes.
Skeletons?
No, just the glowing eyes.
Really?
Yeah, it's been really picky and technical with me lately. I don't know what it is.
Weird.
I didn't even
Yesterday
ask
it was
it.
driving me
A black man
bonkers.
with his shirt off was a violation, but a white man with his shirt off wasn't. So I was just like, wow, this is a bastard. But whatever.
That's some bullshit, but okay.
Yeah.
Yesterday I kept having to re-upload the picture it just generated. It was like
Yeah. So ChatGPT.
you want to make this change, but I don't
That's
have
again
that
content
image
policy,
anymore.
but you literally
For about
generated
2 weeks, ChatGPT has been having some serious issues with. I think it's with Dolly, and maybe they're fighting again. I don't know.
Maybe they're fighting again.
It's a bad marriage. is what it is. But anyway,
I say ChatGPT needs to find a new man.
ChatGPT.
Oh, jeez.
That's
You
funny.
guys are so funny.
All right. So
Or date themselves for a while.
now, when you see these skeletons come out of the mist, it's just like the mist just sucks away from them, like, and their presence is just so vivid and clear. And suddenly, for some reason, you fought many skeletons. You are these badass brave warriors, but because of the way you feel, well, in general, as a group,
Okay.
suddenly you just are overwhelmed with this sense of dread. Everyone, roll me a mental resistance roll, please. Roll a 20-sided.
Mental resistance roll. No, I don't want Jay's character sheet.
Okay, so
Or,
No,
roll.
wait.
What's a
Yeah.
frog roll?
ooh, excuse me.
Bing. I own it.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I hope there's not a negative on it.
Did you roll 56 again?
No, I rolled 18.
69.
Jess just texted me. She's Ugh, I have a name. Sarah Fire Knox.
Oh, fun.
I will put the name on my trip sheet since she spelled it for me. So nice.
Yeah, you gonna text her back? Are you jumping in?
No, I'm telling her, join us, please. That's all I'm gonna say with a little cool, happy face. So she knows I'm out.
No! Quiet use.
Excuse me.
Okay. But anyway, Rob, what did you roll?
18.
18.
Out of 18.
Yes. Okay. Rob, you get this overwhelming sense of dread.
Wait, oh,
That you felt.
go away.
I know you're
Unless there was a penalty, I didn't fail. My mental is 18.
Dude, I made my resistance roll and had to spend fate points, so you be quiet.
Actually, there are lots of penalties in this world. That's what
I'm messing with you, Katie.
okay. So
I
Katie,
couldn't hear because the dog was barking.
the penalty, and you barely you succeeded, but you barely
Succeeded, but you failed.
But with the penalty, it was out of faith point range for you to succeed. So you are at a -4 penalty to all your combat rolls in this battle, and you can role play that however you wish. It's dread. It's not them that you fear so much. It's more your inaction to defend yourself against them. You get what I'm saying?
I'm immune to fear effects.
It's not fear.
Okay.
He didn't say fear, he said dread.
Yes.
Well, dread is fear.
It's a type of fear. Yes. It's in a roundabout.
Dread's a little bit different than fear.
Yeah, dread is a bit different than fear. This shouldn't be affecting you. That's exactly what I'm saying.
This is more of an oppression.
Yes. You kill.
I rolled a 10.
I'm sorry. You rolled a 10.
Yes, I'm Yukiko.
Yukiko, yes. You are okay. You made yours.
I would imagine.
Lyra. What's
All right,
your
I
roll?
got a 9.
A 9. Oh yes, I like with Brog. It's just a sense of dread. You can't do anything. It just feels like you're feeling like you can't do something. Not that they're going to get you. That's that you can't defend yourself. Anything. The sudden dread that comes upon you, and you also have a -4 penalty to this battle. Okay, so Varnick.
Cool.
I rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4. Well, you way made it, so you're like, "Meh. I got 4 arms. I'm good."
What's wrong with you people?
All right, so everybody roll first. Now, for those of you who have the -4 penalty, you add that to your first strike roll as well. Jeff is saying, really sorry guys, please give me just a bit more time. Won't be totally complete but hopefully good enough to do something helpful for the party. If I can fill out my trip sheet, Jess, you're good to go. Okay,
Yep.
So let's see here. Put the right sheet up on top. Not the trip sheet. All right, so I don't have to roll that. Bob. I don't have any RPCs. I'm going for
9.
9. That's with the 4.
What?
That's with the 4 penalty.
Wait. What? I thought I was rolling an ish. Sorry. What
You
am
are,
I?
yes. I guess you weren't paying attention. So you rolled
So-
a 9.
I rolled a 9.
So with your penalty, you go on the 10. Do you get what I'm saying? Because you add 4 to that. Okay. You keep going.
But
I rolled a 1.
Okay. But what, Katie?
I do have a quick weapon.
Okay, yeah, you're unable to use that.
You're
when
still in the tent.
Yeah,
Go away!
You failed your
Dogs.
resistance roll, so you're unable to use that.
I'm like, you're still in the
Okay.
tent.
I just. Sorry. The dog. I swear to God, they have been quiet all day.
Of course, yeah, they want your attention now that you're not. You're giving your attention to someone else. That's all good. Hi, Smokey. Hi, Bandit. Elira, what did you roll?
I don't know what we were rolling for, but regardless, I got a 1.
A 1. So if you add the 4 to your, because you have the penalty because you failed your resistance roll, you go on the 5th. So Varnix,
4.
4. Okay, everybody goes different except for Varnix, who needs to roll again because that's when the monsters go. Naturally.
3.
3. All right, you go before them. So Varnix, you get the first action. What do you do?
What? I go in the first and he gets the first action? How's that possible?
All right, I'm sorry. Go.
Y'all want to skip me.
Yes, I did. I wanted to skip.
What the hell, man?
That's what you do. You say, hey, you're skipping me.
Super rude.
I wasn't being rude. I forgot your old one. Sorry. Go.
I was all proud of myself, too. I got a 1. We're going to skip your ass.
We did not, but we didn't skip it. We spoke up and you did the right thing. So let's go. Come on.
Okay, I am using Elemental Wall. Trying to hit as many of them as I can.
Okay, what element are you attempting to use?
Stone.
Stone. Okay. When you try to draw on the elemental plane of rock and earth, it seems like there is a barrier and it comes out like a earthen dirt and just falls apart. It does
You
not.
think my spell doesn't work at all?
It worked. It just didn't work the way you wanted. And a pile of dirt just drops on the ground where your wall should have been.
So, nothing happens?
Basically, well, a lot happened and it just wasn't what you wanted.
Okay, what you're saying is I did absolutely nothing because there's no damage and nothing happening.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
Mark.
great.
Here you go.
I'm useless now. Thank you.
You're not useless. Your spell just reacted in a different way.
No, I mean that's the only magic I have.
I'm sorry if you're a one-trick pony. That's not my fault. You
No,
guys,
I mean that elemental earth is it.
you guys. Okay, look. Just in this moment, that's what happened.
Okay.
Well, at least it looked cool. Thank you, Dave. I
It
appreciate
look cool. I don't think dirt is cool.
it. No, it looked
Hey,
cool.
Candy!
This wall of dirt just appeared and just went.
But it didn't land on anybody and do damage. I mean, come on.
You guys are intermediate characters. If that's all you can do, I'm sorry.
I have illusion spells that don't work on undead.
Okay, just hang on. And
And if
it works on things that are intelligent. So
And if
if you
my
are intelligent, your illusion spells will work on you.
these are skeletons, they have no brains.
How do you know that?
They have no brains.
You believe they have no brains. Okay, Barnix, go.
Alrighty. These are skeletons, so I take out my 4 maces as opposed to my 4 swords.
Okay. He pulls out blunt.
I pulled out a blunt.
Your weapons kind of feel heavy in your hands. Something is off about them.
Alright.
Dave,
So-
you put it succinctly. I appreciate that.
Is my barrier still on?
Yes, your barrier still is in effect.
Okay.
All right, so
We are 13.
So I
is
still have
the lowest I
elemental
rolled.
skins?
yeah, you let Jake take his turn, or you're just going to keep taking everybody's time.
Well, I'm
No,
not
no,
taking
no, no.
everybody's
Because
turn.
we
I'm
skipped
just-
her, it's only her now.
Yeah, man. That's how it works.
No, it's not. Go Jake. Go Jake.
Alright.
You cut me off for my deity, damn it.
Now, that first roll is a 1, but this is just for the first. Hold on a second.
Would you play a mage if you were cut off from your deity?
Y'all are kicking ass already. I am rolling. Welcome, Dave. We appreciate you being here, bro.
26.
I know exactly
Dave,
what
what
I'm
are you
doing.
doing? Are you rolling dice or are you...
Apologies. Red had an alarm set and he was sleeping through it.
Of course.
One backed up by a 16.
Oh, he fucked up already.
Of course, even when he's asleep, we have a red interrupt.
No, he fucked up already.
No, you fumbled. One back by a 16. Did you make your agility?
Yes.
Okay, success means you hit someone at random.
Congratulations, guys. He's gonna get TPK on the first try.
Good news is I'm rolling a 6 side. Oh, thanks, David. We appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet.
All right, so
I conjured dirt.
I'm rolling a 6-sided. There are 4 of you. That means if I roll a 5 or 6, you accidentally may have a chance of hitting a skeleton by accident. But I rolled a 3, so that's a Lyra. Lyra, make me a physical resistance roll, please. 20-sided.
We're intermediate. We're intermediate characters. We're all gonna
I
die.
got 2.
You rolled a 2? Okay, you managed to
make sure-
dodge. What's that, Katie?
Oh, I was just gonna say that she's immune to normal weapons.
Well, we're glad you're enjoying this show there, buddy. We're having a good time. That's all we want to do. You're immune to normal weapons. I know.
Right? I could have killed some skeletons. Dang it.
Hey, Dave, you do have a chat point. That you can
You know, to be perfectly honest, I was thinking of having a wall as our, for our back, covering our back here, but no.
No, it didn't happen. So, Lyra, you managed to duck under one of Varnix's misplaced. He's flailing about, and one of the arms goes awry, and you just duck under it, and you're like, "Whoa, that could have been my face." That's right. Yes.
Question.
Can I say a response to that?
Did that mess up all of my attacks? Or just
All
that
of your
one arm?
attacks, yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, you suck.
Really? Okay.
No, really. Join the club of you did nothing.
Lyra, you dodged under that just as the skeletons come to attack you. Now these things, if somebody has undead lore, you can identify them.
I do.
Well, then make your check, and it's an easy thing to do. It doesn't even require an action. It's a rudimentary roll.
I rolled a 3.
You roll a 3.
I told you I have all the lore.
These are skeletal stalkers, but they're a different form than you've seen before.
I don't say, aren't skeletal stalkers demons?
No, they're a type of undead.
Oh.
But these particular ones have a paralyzing wail, which
that's lovely.
they use right now.
Hey guys, we're all dead.
Everybody roll a spiritual resistance roll.
Shit.
Oh my Jesus!
Now some of them do that. Others are going to attack. There are 12 of these things.
You see, I just want to do what I want to do because I think it would look cool as fuck coming from a 2-foot person.
All right, what did you roll, Rob?
Yeah. I don't know if the ref will let you have an intellect check there, but that was the elemental plane of Earth that we do not have access to.
Oh, you had access. It just didn't happen the way you wanted it to. You heard a big meow? What's up, Ray? We got Rudini in the house.
Yo, Roo!
The other half is supposed to join us soon, but has not.
I rolled a 9.
Roll a 9. You're okay. Kiko.
Oh, I rolled a 16.
16. Ooh.
15.
I need to spend 2 faith points to succeed.
And you just want to take all my fate points in the first round.
Yeah, this is how we roll. Okay, Elira, what did you roll?
I rolled a 4.
A 4. You made it. Okay. Oh wait, you have a -4 penalty. Oh.
That's 8.
That makes it 8. And
So you have to spend 2 faith points to succeed.
Wait,
okay,
first-
do that shit.
Do that shit. Okay, Varnix, what did you roll?
3.
3. Okay. You're fine. All right. So everyone shook off the effects of this. Now, Yukiko and Elira, it almost felt like it was making your limbs even heavier for a moment, but you guys shook that off like they were going to paralyze you. Yes, do that shit.
It almost felt like what?
Like you were unable to move, like even worse than worse. It felt like you were becoming paralyzed, but you shook that off. You said, I ain't dealing with that, and you used your faith points, and you said, nay. Okay. So now one of them steps forward for each of you and attacks, and they are meticulous about it. And there are 12 of them, so more of them could attack. There's only like 4 whales. So there's like 4 other ones that can attack. D12. Nice. All right, you guys, you ready to be attacked? Broad. You have a 39 DR. The one on you completely missed. Yukiko. 22.
Yeah.
You get hit 4 times.
I don't know what my DR is. What?
22.
Is it 22? How's it
That's what you
22?
have on your sheet.
Okay.
So, okay. You guys are using broad. With all the chokes you go. So 21 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured you'd be all right. All right. Elira. You have an 18 DR. Well, you got hit 4 times.
Damn.
You've got a barrier though.
You took a whopping 7 points of damage.
But that all goes towards their barrier, right?
Goes on the barrier, yes. I love how the dice roll.
Cool.
Like on 8-sided dice, I roll like all 6s, and 7s, and 8s for Yukiko, and then for Jay, I roll 3 1s and a 4.
Of course.
Let the dice fall where they may. Sanity pills. I wish we had some of those, but I don't know. We might have to choke them down here. All right, so Varnix. Oh, wow, you got 34. So. Varnix, your armor protects you, and you dodge all 4 attacks.
Cool, I didn't even have to try to parry.
Nope.
Neither did I.
Well, you guys have badass BRs. You really do. Okay. Even with the -4 penalty on you, Brog, they did not hit you. Okay, you take your. Ray takes his sanity pills every morning. Yeah.
Well, it makes sense that the fighters have better DRs because all the magic users have all these personal protections and shit, and we don't.
Yep. Okay, Elira, here you go.
All right. The very thing I'm excited about the most. Can I acid splash them motherfuckers?
What form does your acid splash take? Is it a spell?
Yes.
Okay. Your acid splash works properly this round.
Can you repeat that? I'm having issues.
Your acid
hearing you.
splash works properly this round, so give me damage. How many can you affect?
What even is my damage die?
I don't know. It's your spell. You tell me.
Acid Splash is 1d4 and
Oh,
one
okay.
creature per rank, so you can affect 5 of them.
Is it 1d4 level, or is it 1d4 per rank?
The effect area is 1 creature per rank,
Okay.
and I guess it should be 1d4 per level, which
Is that a first
maybe?
rank spell?
Yeah, it is.
Then it's per rank.
Yeah, Acid Splash
Okay.
is 1d4. No, it's only 1d4 period.
Oh, okay.
And it
Yeah.
burns for 1 turn per rank.
Right. So it's
Ah.
5 turns. They'll take a d4 point of damage, and it's a d4. We'll just use the same damage every time. So roll. You want to roll high. People probably think you're crazy, Fragile. What can I say? I like human rights. There you go. I agree, buddy.
Well, good news. I got a 4 on the D4.
Well, that's a good news for them, and you affected 5 of them, correct?
I'm assuming so.
Yes.
Okay. Acid Splash 5 of them. It does work. Okay.
I think David's talking about Karens.
maybe. Okay, Brock, it's your go. I'm running the game now, so I don't know.
Okay, so oh wait, let me get to my character sheet. Okay, so I roll 12-sided. That's my 12-sided. Alright. And really, I only have 2 attacks. What?
You didn't get 4 for 1 as a combatant at intermediate.
No, I have 2 for 1, but I do have.
Aren't you willing to?
I do have 2 weapons.
Yeah. Aren't you?
So
willing-
yeah, I get 4 attacks. No, I did not get 4 for 1 because I wanted other shit.
I thought Brock was wielding a 2-handed weapon. Dwarven hammer axe.
Did we say it was a 2-handed weapon?
No, you can wield it one-handed, but you do double damage if you wield it two-handed. So it's up to you. You have that option. And you have the option of blunt or slashing because it's a hammer axe. You can use either end.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna use the hammer side right now because that makes sense.
Does it?
Okay, so DR 27.
DR 27. DR 27 is a hit.
Okay, then the other one's a
-4 penalty. That is a hit.
huh?
Even with your -4 penalty, that's a hit.
Okay, so that's 2 hits then.
Mm-hmm. All right, give me damage.
Hang on.
No worries. Swiper be swipe.
No, this is combat. You can't just hang on.
I am doing math. Okay.
It's all good.
That's funny. My bonus is 17, and I rolled the damage by itself was 17. Ha!
Did.
Anyways,
Okay. Give
total
yourself a faith
damage
point.
is 51.
51. Give yourself a faith point.
Okay.
Okay. This is Frog. It's one of the ones I got hit with acid splash. It is still up, but it's really shaky. It's like shaking around.
I'm not sure what you guys are talking about in the chat.
Yeah, we're gonna let them have at it.
Yeah, it sounds political.
We're gaming. We're gaming. So, Yukiko, it is now your go. Top of the round.
Will my go?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try a spell that'll probably do nothing too, but
Ignore the kids over here.
I'm
It's all good, buddy.
gonna try Crushing Force, but it's not gonna go off until the 6th.
Okay, you cast Crushing Force. Okay, it works just fine.
It doesn't go off until the 6th, though, so whoever goes before the 6th.
It's when you start conjuring, you know it's going to take effect properly. And it goes in the 6th. Okay. So after Elira, remind me that your spell goes up. Okay. Varnix.
Varnix. Oh, that's way better. This. Oh, fuck you.
No ones this time, buddy.
Yeah, I got a 1. I wasn't even like. This is still my first 4 attacks. One hand.
In which
But-
order did you roll the 1? Because you could have got some attacks and then the 1.
Exactly.
So you don't know which order? I color code.
I know what order it's in. The 1 was last. I got 2 crits before that, though.
Convenient. All right, let's do it.
29.
Come on, you're the tank. Let's go.
It's not being very tanky.
Yeah, it's round 2.
Right.
None of them are dead.
DR 40 crit,
You're 40 crit. That's impressive.
and I'm a master.
And you're a master. That's even better. This is why we like to play intermediate games sometimes.
And it exploded.
And it exploded. Okay, we don't have any penalties, so that's going to be 18 over what you need to hit as a master. That's going to be times 3 damage, buddy.
Times what damage?
3, sir. 3, as
All
in
right.
1, 2, 3. I don't know if it's the song or my ears, but the music is a little loud. I love hearing all of the chatter. Okay, I'll turn the music down, bud. That's no big deal.
All right, DR 39 crit. Is that still times 3?
There's not very good ambient music either, by the way.
9 would still be times 3, yes.
All right.
Shouldn't we have like
And then
creepy
I have
music?
a regular hit before the miss as well. That is DR 19. Is that a hit?
This is supposed to be creepy music. I know. I'll get some better music for next time. The music makes me feel like I'm at a beach bar with a fruity drink. That's exactly yes. Yes, that's the exact,
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like.
the exact tone I wanted for this game. So perfect.
Really?
Adventure Blues. There you go. Adventure Blues.
I also had a third attack that was a regular hit at DR 19.
Yeah, okay, that is a miss.
Darn. So I have to roll high anyway. So
Yep.
I got 2 times 3s, and then I'll roll a 1. Roll back up my 1, I
A
should
little
say.
surfy too. Yep. All right, so back that 1 up.
While he's rolling, I forgot you said if I'm wielding it two-handed, I get double damage. So it would be.
All right, I rolled a
102.
10. Do I have to roll agility, or is that a regular miss for a master?
For master, let me see. Yes, you have to roll agility even as a master.
Okay.
1 to 9 is an ordinary miss.
And I made agility,
So nothing happened.
but that still messes up my other.
Nope, it's just a miss.
Okay. So then I get my other attacks, but I'm gonna roll these 2 crits first and foremost.
Yeah, let's get some damage in. And what was that, Katie? I'm sorry.
If I got double damage, it would be 102. I forgot.
Were you wielding it two-handed?
Yes, because I only got 2 hits. I didn't use
And
my
you would have
sword.
crushed it, and it would have shattered apart. Bone fragments all over the place. It's given the shadows. There you go. I wanted a totally different tone for this game, so that's
All right. So the first hit with the crit times 3 is 36 damage.
All right, still up.
Alrighty.
Alarm! Alarm!
Yeah.
The next one with the times 3 damage is 30. Wait, give me a sec. 45 damage.
Okay, so you destroyed that one with the 2 crits.
Alrighty.
Rue's too funny. You can't throw a shuriken two-handed.
I still have 12 more attacks as long as I don't roll another 1. Knock on wood.
Good, but it would be impractical, and I think it would throw your aim off.
What do you mean?
Throwing a shuriken two-handed.
I was gonna say. I sat there and I said, I have 12 more attacks, and you said you could, but that's impractical.
No, we're talking about Ray saying he wants to throw a shuriken two-handed. I will not claim to like all kinds of music because some I hate. I'm right there with you, buddy. Depends on
I
the
didn't
music.
have 12 more attacks.
I like good jazz.
Oh, I have 4 for 1. I have 4 arms.
Yes, he has 4 arms. Yes, he is your tank.
He has 16
If he
attacks.
doesn't fumble, he is your tank. Which he did on his very first attack.
Right?
Which sets the tone for this character. So we all know he's going to be a total badass now. Get that fumble right out of the way.
Our 39 crit is another ×3, correct?
It is, yes, sir. I'm
That's
actually digging
24
this.
damage.
I don't really care for piano jazz as much, Dave. But
All right, that's 24 damage, and I get 8 more attacks.
all right, still up. What was the regular damage from the first one?
No, you said that was a miss, remember?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Sometimes, like I said, Dave, it depends on if it's good piano jazz. Like I said, there is a difference. I'm not a big fan of freestyle jazz. That's the kind of jazz.
DR20.
I like Cyrus Chestnut. DR20 is a miss.
All right, so that means I need crits to hit these.
Unless
guys.
you want to spend 2 faith points.
I will spend 2 faith points.
We're glad you're still here, Cool Gamer. All right, so you got a regular hit. So you did 24 points of damage. What are you adding to it?
I am adding.
That's pretty much what it is, Ray. It's artists that I like. You know, there's this dude on YouTube who called Guitar Off the Cuff. He plays really mean guitar. Y'all should check him out.
That is 4 damage for that regular hit, and then I get 4 more attacks.
Well, so that's 36 total.
Well, that's 3 crits and a potential fumble.
All right, let's deal with the first crit.
Yeah, my thing is individual songs myself.
Yeah. All right, so first crit.
39, so that's ×3 again.
He might, but he does it really well. If he's string syncing, then he's doing a good job.
String syncing?
I just invented a new term. Yeah, he's not lip syncing. He's string syncing.
String syncing.
He's strumming my guitar. Strum
That's
syncing.
39, so that's ×3 again.
Strum syncing sounds better.
Drum syncing.
39. It's still up. Oh, I'm sorry.
That 39 is ×3 again,
Okay,
correct?
with that other hit, you killed it. So 39 is ×3 on a new one.
Okay, and I do a minimum of 7 points of damage with a mace.
Okay, well, it's still up.
×3 is 21.
21. Yeah, that's still up.
Wait, that's not including what I actually rolled.
Shame on you. Put it all together.
$39 damage.
That the way you spelled it, it's like you're syncing the guitar.
Yes, I know.
That's not how you
That's
spell
39 damage. I actually did roll 39 damage.
That is how you spell sync in either
sync.
language.
No, it's SINC.
Okay, whatever. 39 damage. You finished that one off. So you actually killed 3.
All right, so now I have a second crit.
All right, let's get to it. So yes, your tank is in action finally, guys. Some Miles, Monk, and
DR25 crit. DR25 crit, I rolled low on that.
Thanks, Cool Gamer. All right, DR21 crit.
25 crit.
Okay, so that's only 4 over. That'd be regular.
I thought the tank was defensive and the fighter was offensive.
What's that?
I said I thought a tank was defensive.
Both.
It's both.
They keep the party alive by getting in front of everything and killing things.
Miles.
Yes, the tank is a giant armored blowing up
I know
machine.
what a tank is.
Maybe
It
Dave.
blows things up.
A lot of times I listen to music, I don't even know who does it, but if I like it, I like it. I know what I like.
That's 12
Yeah, I
more
do songs,
points of damage.
individual songs myself.
Okay, so what's the deal there, Jake?
That was 12 more points of damage, and I got 1 more crit, and then I need to back up this one.
Okay, so I got the 12 points. So let's get the crit first.
I tried following artists
are
before, and it
32
just didn't
crit.
work out.
32, that's only 10 over what you need to hit if you are a master, so that makes it double damage straight up.
All right.
Yeah, if you don't know this, if you follow an artist, they give you a restraining order.
Depends on how you fall.
That 26 damage.
26 more damage. It is still alive.
Darn. One backed up by a 6. I don't think I even.
That is just a miss. You do not have to do anything. I'm glad you like our channel. Cool game.
So I am finally through all 16 of my attacks.
All right. It's a tank in action. Slow as can be. Clankety clank. Okay. Elira.
I know some of those, Rue.
Hit a what ahead?
Zeppelin and Metallica are two of my favorites.
I was gonna say. Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I know 2 of those.
I love Nickelback. It's been a while, but I do like Nickelback. Okay, so Elira, what you doing?
I don't know exactly what's happening, aka I've been getting myself a potato and haven't heard anything.
We're still in the
fight we
same
were.
room.
Yeah, you're still in the same battle. These skeletons are coming around you, but
We haven't done anything.
Varnix, true to form, just killed 3 of them. You know,
Oh, that's nice.
after Brock killed.
Okay.
You know, Donkey Kong was an artist.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong.
Wait. Oh, sorry.
So what do you do, Elira?
I am trying to figure that out here, because
So are you saying you're holding?
for right now, yes.
Okay, so you're holding spell, Yukiko.
Okay, I'm crushing the skull of 5 of them.
Okay.
I would say she's casting. And don't forget about your imp.
I forgot I had a little dude. Huh?
Now your little dude is like just he failed your resistance roll, so he's chilling. He's shaking on your shoulder. He just doesn't know what to do.
Okay, 43 points of damage to 5 skeletal heads.
42?
I said 43.
43. Okay. 42 would have been easier for my math. So 5 of them.
I'm sorry, I rolled a 3.
It's quite all right. It's quite all right. It just I just have to do a
I
little
crunched their heads.
extra calculator in the sky. It's all good.
I used crushing force
You did. You crushed
on
it.
5 heads.
They are still alive and they move into attack.
They got cracked heads though.
Yeah, they do. Okay, yes. They do
I
not
actually had to cast a
they
spell.
do not bother wailing. And the 8 of them, so 2 on each of you.
Was that a 5th rank spell? Okay, yeah, it's 5th rank spell.
Oh,
No, wait, shoot.
Dog, the first one on you misses. And the second one misses. Brog, when one of them falls in front of you, you get a free strike.
Okay. Ah,
Make
do I have to roll or just...
Yes, you have to make an attack roll.
Okay. This one, right?
Yep.
Okay, so, I rolled DR32.
That's a hit.
Go to bed!
Megadeth. I like some of their songs, Ray. I love Symphony of
Go
Destruction.
to bed!
Go to bed. So
Go to bed!
I need some damage.
Hang on.
I am. I got a rope. I'm tying a knot.
Not.
Got a rope tying a knot.
Not. Who's there? Who?
The only musicians I've met are Vinny Appice, Jimmy Bain, and Ronnie James Dio, and they were all excellent gentlemen and really cool guys to meet and talk to.
Alright, 50 points damage.
50 points damage. You shatter him. He does not regain his structure and falls apart. All right. Well, that's going to take us to Well, that's going to take us to them attacking Yukiko. Yukiko! You have a 22 DR, so that's going to be 4 hits, and 2 of them are potential crits. Oh, that's backed by a 20 and a 12. So we'll do with the 20 first and see how much. Okay, so we get. Okay, well that makes the math. That's 24 over what they need to hit. That's going to be double damage on the lower one, and 20 and 12 is 32 over what they need to hit. So that's times 3. So I got 1. I got 2 at regular damage, and 1 at times 3, and 1 at times 3, and 1 at times 3. Okay, so you're lucky. Times 3, I rolled a 1, so that's 3 points. Here's the times 2, that's 10, so that's 13, 19, and 8 is 27 damage.
Okay.
Too bad Red's not here, huh?
Yeah, that's like the second time in a row you got that.
Hey guys, I'm sorry if I don't see your chats. I'm running the game now, and I'm into it.
Oh, they're going back and forth
I know.
about music.
All right, that's cool. I love music. All right, so Lyra. Yes, yeah, it's not good for you. The first one. Oh, by the way, the second one on you all fumbled on his first one and missed. You messed up the rest of it. And yeah, you got hit 8 times, poor Lyra. But no crits. No crits.
What the fuck? Okay.
That's lucky. How fortuitous.
Gee, I wonder why we need magic devices.
33 damage to your barrier.
Okay.
How's that barrier doing?
It is still. We're at 18 points left, so if it gets hit again, you'll probably have to recast it.
Okay. Varnix, they need Chris.
Well, luckily I have a wall spell, so.
First one missed.
Yeah.
Well, it's all good. The second one missed also on you. I got 111. I almost got it. But I did not, Varnix. You are missing. Okay, so who was holding?
More on Rudini's list.
Lyra.
What do you want to do, Elira? If you want to continue holding, that means you can go whenever you want.
Repeat that.
Okay, if you continue to hold, you can go whenever you want, and it would eliminate your -4
The
penalty.
longer you refuse to go to the bathroom, the more opportunities you get to go to the bathroom.
Oh shit!
Hey, give yourself a fucking faith point.
Did you figure out what spell you want to cast?
Oh, I did it.
I have to go through like 20 million pages to figure out a single one.
I broke the F-bomb. Just.
You see, that's why there's that warning before.
That's why there's that warning before. Yes. All right. So,
Lock your children up, guys.
do you wish to continue to hold, or do you have an action, Elira? Your friends are being attacked, and you are being attacked. There's something attacking you, so do you want to attack back? Did we just
I
become
think she's still looking through. Why don't you do fire? That's what you wanted to do.
I'm telling you, they're like jamming with the music there.
It's under elemental.
What the fuck is elemental?
I totally love that line from Step Brothers. Did we
It's
just become
at the top of the page.
Yes, you have elemental spells.
Page.
Your whole shtick was fire. You did not. You did not.
Never mind. Figured it out.
That's for us, Cool Gamer, not for you.
And you want to look under offensive.
You're all good.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I do.
Hey, machine gun.
I have a quick question.
I have a
I
quick
still have my own fire, right?
If I
No, my internal fire.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Go, Lyra. What?
If I do like the little like elemental burst thing, does that mean I just shoot out like a burst of fucking fire if it
That
goes?
is the whole idea of an elemental burst. Yes.
Cool. Is it targeted or does it just kind of happen?
Well, what does it say?
Blows up in a radius.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's.
It's a fireball.
Yeah, it's a 10-foot radius.
Elemental
Okay,
burst
cool.
is to
Let's
a
do
fireball.
that.
Is that the third rank one? Because if it is, then yes, that's fireball.
It's a second rank one.
So that is not fireball.
Yes, it is. It's a 10-foot radius. It's a smaller fireball.
It's a mini fireball.
The
It's a more
explosion
controlled-
is 20 foot. And
Yeah, elemental explosion is fireball.
Look, even the first rank version is a fireball. It's only a 5-foot radius.
They're little fireballs.
They're just different sized fireballs.
Yeah, okay. So what do you want to?
Okay.
How many does it affect?
Next.
Damage does it do?
It's a radius.
I get that.
And the damage
So
is
next-
104 because you got max damage, girly.
That's if it works properly.
Now, what's the elemental storm? Just so I can figure out which one I'm gonna do.
Oh, that's the fourth rank
Okay,
one.
that would kill everybody, but
Yeah,
go for it.
that would burn the forest down, and yeah, you're not sure.
And it would last for
Are you
10
immune to
turns.
would. You would likely not.
Maybe.
Okay, everybody else would likely not survive.
Elemental storm
That's something
is
you
a
want to
30-foot radius that's 60
That would
feet
be-
across, and it rains down fire for 10 minutes.
That would be something that you'd want to use when you like have a horde of orcs and there's nobody around but the orcs.
Oh, you just I like to cast it in the back of the pile. Here you go. Fuck you guys.
The back of the pile.
So I
Oh yes, that was a fun book.
Oh my gosh,
Okay,
and
let's just
David,
do the elemental
David, did you
blast.
ever get a chance to listen to the book being read? It is as horrible as it sounds.
And it is.
you could do the missiles, Jay, and then you get one per rank and they're targeted.
This is no lie. It starts with Tiger Woods and Michael Jackson.
Okay, can we discuss that later, Tiger? I need to.
I'm sorry. I'm just like saying.
I get you.
Tiger's nerding out.
Yeah, Tiger's doing that. It's all good. It's all good. I just need to hear from a Lyra right now. I gotta do that.
Okay.
Mhm.
I want to do elemental missiles. I want to shoot them motherfuckers with fire.
Okay. All right. So how many are you targeting, and what's the damage? And your spell has something happen.
Mother help.
I am getting there, so
Is this an arcane spell
It's-
or mine, just for reference?
it's a
Because I know they can cast both.
it's arcane, but it's the dual theme of Uber they
Well, I
have
know.
going on. So
She's casting it from an arcane perspective.
yes, and it's 60 points of damage, and it affects 5, and they get 2 turns per rank, so it lasts for 10. Is that right? Am I reading that?
How
right?
much damage? 60, you said?
60, yeah.
And how many can they target?
Wait, yeah. 5.
5. Okay. So there are 5 injured ones. Do you want to target those?
Fuck yeah.
All right.
And your imp can do the same, Jay.
Okay.
if you
And you
wanted.
see this awesome effect that happens that you
Yeah.
didn't expect. And as you cast the burst, every time it hit, there was an electrical burst of energy right afterwards. Just and they just shatter apart, all 5 of them.
Can I get my little dude to do the same thing?
Why? There's nothing there to kill.
Roll me a mental resistance roll. There are 2 more.
Oh.
Roll me a mental resistance roll for your little guy.
That's
See if, you
right?
can, see if he can overcome his terror. Because you are horrified. You have a -4, so. But you are a player character, so -4 didn't affect your spellcasting.
I got a 5.
Fire. So he's able to cast the spell. What do you want to do the same thing?
Yes.
It does
So-
not have the nifty effect, but you still do 60.
So you have to roll roll 12d4, Jen.
Oh yeah, you need to roll damage.
Hello.
Okay.
Mwah. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy.
Hey, Hot.
You gotta roll for him. So it's 12d4.
12d4.
Or you can roll 1d4 and multiply it by 12, but if you roll low, then that doesn't work. So it's up to you. You can roll 3 times by 4 or 4 times by 3.
I think she's using a dice roller app anyways.
Dice roller will work.
Yeah, I'm using a dice roller app. So
Then
it's
disregard everything I just said.
thing.
Let's get it. Let's damage.
I got 35 in total.
35 in total. And that's a 20, so they failed the resistance roll. They take 35 points of damage. They are still alive.
Well, at least they're damaged.
They are damaged.
Well, you said there's only 2 left, right?
There are, yes. They hit both. So now.
So if they're missiles, he can hit both of them twice, right?
Yeah, you could. Because you have 4.
Get down.
So yes,
you
you
know what? I
can
got
do it
some
again.
stuff up here. Snoop up.
You got 2 more.
Oh, well, that was the total damage for all 5 of them.
Oh, okay.
Or all 4 of them.
That's all you get. So there you go.
There's more over here.
All right, so Yukiko.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Brog. Brog goes at the end of the round after Elira. Almost skipped you.
Okay.
I didn't though. I didn't. I'm trying, guys.
Hey, that's a crit.
All right. Brog
And
gets
the
a
other
crit.
one, I think the other one's a hit. It's go away. Or
Go
okay.
away, itchy ass.
So
She said go away.
DR 29. My regular hit is DR 29.
That is a hit. Give me damage.
Okay.
Total damage.
Okay.
Give me
Well, let
damage
me-
for the first one, the potential crit, right?
Yes. So we got
And are you a master?
I am a grand master.
Sweet.
Let me see. What was I? See, this is why I was
So you
having
roll-
issues
roll
doing
your
math.
12, now you roll your 20 to back it up.
34.
And then you add them
I
together.
know.
Exactly.
I know.
Oh, you know, let's do it.
I
know. Come on, let's do it.
DR 49.
Damn. Okay, that's gonna be 27 over what you need to hit. As a master, that is times 5 damage. Let's rock and roll.
5. Okay. I think I'm probably going to shatter this thing. My minimum damage, you said, since I'm wielding it double-handed, is double damage. So, the minimum damage would be 36 times 5.
Times 5, yes. You shattered that one. Now with your regular hits, you hit the other one.
Okay, so the regular hit, let me roll damage. Ooh, max damage on that.
Grand Beta. Oh no.
I'm not sure if I want to know what they're talking about now.
Totally
No,
avoiding-
not divided by 2 times
why
2.
are you avoiding the word master, Ray? I don't understand.
50,
Oh, is that
54
what it
points.
Armageddon. There you go. Yes. 50 what?
54.
That's a dead one too. So you finished him off. Okay, now the woods get an even creepier tone and feel, and the path seems to almost disappear, but you guys managed to keep it in sight. What do you guys do?
I'm assuming they had nothing on them.
They had weapons. They had broadswords, and they are still there.
I have a spell, I think. Let me go digging.
But the armor actually shattered.
Okay, well, I mean, I just go brog and start walking
And
again.
your character name is Ground Zero. Yes, I like that. Ground control.
Apparently, I can fly.
What's
You
that?
can fly?
You can fly. You can fly. You can fly. Oh, you can fly.
Peter Pan.
Oh, with the spell.
Top. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're talking about with the
I have to
spell.
spell fly. I was like,
Oh, sorry. Donkey. Oh,
Donkey.
Shrek flashbacks. He can fly. He can fly. He can talk.
Can I detect poison since we killed them?
What's that?
Can I do the detect poison just to see if they were poisonous by chance and make sure none of us got poisoned?
Yeah, you can check for poison. She says,
Cool.
"Fox position, I will be fine."
Just wasting their spells.
I mean, I could detect something else too. That was the first one I saw.
Yeah, you've got lots of spells. I go brog and start walking.
The hammer hurts the baddies. Yes, it does. Big. Wow. I don't want to know, Ruth. Okay. You guys, I'm guessing you're continuing onward.
Yeah, I'm not detecting nothing.
You're moving
I ain't
forward.
doing it.
And after about a half hour, it seems like the mist kind of dissipates a bit, but the shadows deepen like it was day, but it turned to night. And you guys have never seen the sun. It's been so dark and ominous here, wherever here is. And it seems like the shadows are just like alive all around you, moving, swirling. And everybody needs to roll me a 20-sided and tell me what you roll. Starting with Brog, what did you get?
19.
19. Wow, Brog. You do not have your penalties at this point because it was only for one combat. However, that would be a fail. I'm sorry, that'd be a success. I'm sorry, it's over. No, it's under. So yes, it would be a fail unless you spent a faith point. I get this straight.
Okay.
Under.
A fell of what?
Yeah, you don't
You
know.
don't know.
Okay.
One of your resistance rolls.
I suppose I'll say that.
It drives me crazy.
Well, because if it's magical darkness, I'm immune.
It is
Anyways.
not magical darkness.
I don't think he said anything about magical darkness.
No.
Okay. Well, I'll spend a faith point.
Okay. So you are unaffected by whatever this is. Yukiko.
We forgot how many skeletons, how much GPs.
12 skeletons, Mr. Killsheet Guy, and 600 each. Skeletal stalkers.
600 each.
They are referred to as a skeletal stalker. All the angel dust help me. All right,
They're
so
having a bromance.
what did you roll, Yukiko? I'm sorry.
I rolled a 10.
You're fine. Elira?
A 2.
You're fine. Varnix?
8.
8. You're also fine. So as you guys are moving forward, you're like it's a constant mental battle with the shadows, and you swear they're hissing at you, whispering at you, talking to you. And as you move forward in the distance, you guys see this, except for without the words at the top.
Miasma's Vale Tavern.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I can't read.
Actually, it seems to form in your mind. So you understood it, and you can't read.
That's weird.
I can read.
So the ones who can read, it's no big deal. But those who can't, it's like, wait a minute, I understand that.
Interesting.
We got a cool conversation going in the chat. We got a cool game going on. This is a good stream, guys. Thank you so much.
That's what I'm saying. Rudini and Guitar Off the Cuff are having a bromance.
Works for me.
I get echoes when
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of
Tiger and
Don't
You
look
were
at me.
talking.
Might be Tiger's mic. That
What?
would make the most sense. It might be that mine is too loud. Could be me. Let me check my mic.
I tapped the button.
All right. Yeah, my mic's at 100%. How's that? Does that sound better? Is that better? You
Yeah,
guys
I don't.
okay still?
Maybe. I don't know.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I turned my mic on. Are we still
For now.
I don't know. I get echoing when anyone speaks, so it might be me.
I love Werewolves of London.
I love that song too.
Oh, yeah, you have it on. You don't have a headset on, do you, Jay?
I
No.
do not either.
Werewolves of London.
Okay. Why was I have to do the dishes, Dave? All right. So what do you guys do?
Tired. Said we just beat a sorcerer.
Wow, the echo got worse, so it's not my mic. So it's not my mic.
That is weird.
Frog. And I walk in the tavern.
Okay. You go into the tavern.
I guess we're going into the tavern.
This doesn't look like
Tavern
a trap
time.
of any kind.
Traps are just fights with extra steps.
Traps are just fights with extra steps.
And I head in.
And you go
I mean, it's not wrong.
And it seems to be empty except for behind the bar,
It's Pedro.
the bartender. Greetings. Welcome to Miasma's Vale Tavern. How can I be of service to you? There is a smell of freshly baked bread. This tavern has a overly inviting feel to it.
That is bizarre in the mists.
Is this a trap?
I set money on the counter and I go, frog.
That's his response to that, Hilary. Says it depends on how you define the word trap. Are you trapped within the mist? Surely. They have you now. Are you trapped within this tavern? No, you may come and go free.
I live in the mists.
I set money on the counter and I go, frog. And sit down.
I get it. You're Groot.
He pours you a drink. A customer who understands the meaning of tavern. Much appreciated. He nods his head.
How much did I just pay him?
I don't know. You tell me. It's your money. How much did you put down?
I mean, how much does a drink cost?
Oh, is that thing going on? I thought I turned that off, guys, with the crowns. Okay, I did.
What?
Oh, there's a thing where it rates your people in the chat. I was pretty sure I turned that off. It looks like I did.
Oh, that's weird.
They gave them little crowns and numbers every time they chatted.
Is that what it is? What is that?
I turned it off. I don't know. I didn't like it.
I don't get
Oh,
it.
okay. So
I don't
weird.
like rating my chat people.
There you go. Kobayashi Maru.
The chat is all equal. All right. Anyway,
So weird.
I know. Was there a sign of how much it costs?
he has not touched your money yet, but it's on the counter. How much did you put there?
I put a gold piece, I guess.
Would you like to set up a tab, sir? Or metal? Which do you prefer?
Frog. And I point at the money.
Frog. I get that. He takes the gold piece. Tab it is. Frog. He smiles warmly. Well, it appears that you have been guided here. That is the way
Ha.
of the mist.
Is there an inn nearby?
This is the game.
I have
It's a
room.
tavern.
I have accommodations, if that's what you mean. Yes, this is mainly a tavern, but I do provide accommodation, if that is what you want. But it is just me here.
I don't know if you know this, but when it says tavern, usually it doesn't have room.
Yeah, indeed, you are correct, but I do have an inn this way. But then it has
How
no
much
name.
for a night?
It is only a silver piece per night. All the accommodations are the same. Bed,
What manner of foods do you have?
it is a bed in a private room, or there is a common room where you can all join together, and that is a gold piece for the night for the lot of you, if you would rather.
And just place
Man,
down
I
a
just want
gold.
to sleep.
What's that, Elira?
I just want to sleep.
He placed the gold on. So the common room is available to all of you. If you would like a private room, it would be a silver piece.
And if we would like to utilize your kitchen,
You are free to do so. There is already a meal prepared. You are welcome to help yourself, or if you would like, you can have a seat and I will bring you something.
oh, I'll be fine, thank you. I go into the kitchen,
It is a kitchen.
obviously.
And there's no one in there. There is a pot. There is a pot that is on the stove, and there is a fire under it. It is a stove, so but it's an old time stove. It's not like modern invention. It's like gas or anything. So there is a wood fire burning underneath, and he's got a pot of. It looks like a fine stew, and it smells really good. And there is an oven. And it looks like he has baked some bread, and there's some fresh baked bread on this table in here, and it has already been buttered.
Okay, I'm checking out his ingredients, and I'm going to make a gourmet meal for myself. Thank you very much.
His pantry is well stocked, and you can pretty much make whatever you like.
Oh, y'all just gave Chef their heaven.
Okay, so that's what Yukiko's doing. What is Brog doing?
Food. Please.
All right. This is one moment. He steps into the back. Yukiko, the gentleman that the innkeeper steps into the back, makes a plate of food, cuts a slice of bread, and steps back out into the tavern. Brog, he brings you a plate with a little bit of meat and veggies on it, and right next to it he sets a bowl of stew and utensils to eat with. And there's a nice slice of freshly baked bread that has been, you can tell it has been slathered with butter.
I dig into the stew
All right, it is.
and I
You have no idea what
dip
it's
the bread into the stew.
Ooh.
See, that's my point. I don't know what it's made out of.
Well, no, you can have. But
Well, we're
apparently
about to see if it kills her.
Brog doesn't care. It does not kill him, and Brog seems to be eating and enjoying himself. So, Elira, what are you doing?
Her frog is a girl.
I guess Jess doesn't want to join us. We're halfway through the game.
We're halfway there.
Oh, living on a bread. Take my hand,
Hey,
and we'll make it. I swear.
Chris,
Yes.
I look for his recipes.
Okay. You do not find any.
Oh, he wings it? There's no, written recipes anywhere?
Nope.
Well, dang it.
Well, dang it. Well, dang it.
We did have a bit of an echo, didn't we?
Echo, it's every time Jake talks.
That's
Really?
odd. He's not even in the same room as us.
I know.
I think it's
That's-
everyone because I hear everyone. I think
Yeah, I
Jay
hear
has
everyone.
theirs on speaker, so maybe it's Jay.
That is a beautiful
I
hammer.
don't know.
Woo.
Yes. That is Brog's hammer.
Pablo, really?
Hammer axe. That was a first try too.
That's sweet. So Elira, what are you doing? And then we'll get to Varnick.
Well, I I eat some bread and then I go pass the fuck out because my 2-foot self is extremely tired.
Okay. Okay, Varnix, what do you do?
You do realize you don't have to rest, right?
Well, I want to rest, so I'm a rest.
Okay. Varnix, what are you doing? Jake, you're Varnix.
Yes. I get some food.
Okay. He brings you a plate of food, just like he did Brock.
Thank you.
All right. We are going to take a little bit of a break, guys, because I need to go to the restroom. So I'm going to do this for you, and I will be right back. Here you go. The mists have you now.
You are one of the bold, always willing to step into the void. But tonight it feels rather cold, with none of the usual comforts enjoyed. Rain pelts the grass. A sudden flash and thunder breaks. The mist slowly amass, swallowing everything as it just takes.
Shelter from the storm, never near when the need arises. You walk and run as the mist swarm within its depths, evil disguises. You feel hairs on your neck prickle as shapes form in the mist. Your sweat begins to trickle, the mind whirls and twists. Then a light ahead. On the edge of nothing it appears, hope in the shape of warmth. A shut door never so inviting, the sign swaying in the frigid air. Words form in your mind. Miasma's veil. The door opens easily, a fire inside is warm. The aroma of a freshly cooked meal wafts by. Your eyes behold an inviting tavern, devoid of any signs of life until he moves behind the bar. A gypsy speaks. Greetings, welcome to Miasma's Valley. The mists have you now, though within these walls you are safe so long as time will allow. The mists have you now. A familiar setting, yet not at all with a familiar feel. A stranger welcomes in a place surrounded by shadows, friend or foe, sanctuary or hell. Your mind is torn, outside is cold, but here it is warm. The story is still untold. A screeching out from without, a lost is the world, you know. A tavern is light, a tavern is hope, but even its keeper says the mists have you now.
And the mist have you now. Okay, so I texted Jess. Hopefully she'll jump in with us. She left me messages, and that's just Katie's battle axe, hammer axe. Okay. All right, so you guys rest up, eat, and this seems like a nice place. It has a good feel to it. It feels safe.
That's concerning.
That's concerning. Anyways, I give a meal to the tavern
Hello, Tiger Dan.
owner. Hello, Tiger Dan.
Welcome to the stream. We're just gaming
I
here.
like
today.
your icon, Mr. Dan.
It's very cool.
Right? I like it too.
Yes, the tiger would like the
tiger does like the tiger approves of the tiger's icon.
All right.
Oh,
So
how
what do you do?
cute.
Kiko?
I told you.
Yeah, I missed it. That's why I'm asking you.
Clearly, I give. I give the tavern owner a meal.
Okay. This is well. Thank you. I do not often share meals with customers, but I appreciate this. Mrs. Please join me.
I sit with him.
And he partakes of the meal that you gave him, and he very grateful. It has been a long time since anyone has cooked for me. I sincerely appreciate that. What can I do for you? He looks at you. Says, "You Kiko."
Does he know my name?
That is your name, correct?
But how do you know that?
It is my gift to know the names of anyone who comes into my place. Like that one there, Broad, but Ashenford is their last name. They have come in and they gave me the name, which is nice. I appreciate that. That one there, the Lux, I believe, the Varnix, yes. And the other one that came with you, the small ones, Elira, I think. Yes, sometimes my gift is not correct.
Huh. Interesting. So, telepathic?
No. This is just given to me by the mist, I would say. Everything here is.
Oh.
I'm glad you're enjoying the guitar, Tiger Dan. It's a different form of music than we normally listen to during game, for sure. I'm enjoying it, at least. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm enjoying it.
Guitar off the cuff is funny.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, that is good. Thank you, Dave.
Bandit, no.
Guitar off the cuff, Dave, is an amazing guitar.
I feel like showing off
No.
my normal icon.
Was that Bandit?
Bandit is here.
Yeah,
Let's see.
and Bandit. Smokey's outside running around, and
It didn't sound like Smokey.
so Bandit's
so-
like, I want to go outside and run around too.
So for Tiger Dan, here is my normal. This is my radio icon.
Yukiko's being played by our regular, my wife, the Tiger.
Our regular my wife.
Tiger with a Y.
My regular on my wife. Okay, so here
Our
is.
regular. She's a regular on. She's on Fridays from the Hill. She's on radio from the Hill.
Here's my what do you call it? Minstrel me. It's minstrel me.
Oh, if
You
you're
should play as a minstrel. I think that would be
Why
cool.
don't you have me do this? Okay, there you go. All right.
Okay,
We're gonna
so
take a
here's
minute to do this. We can do this.
here's Savage Me.
The soup's on. I like that.
Oh, I think that's all. Oh no, wait, I got Military Me because we do have the GI Joe gamer with us.
Yes,
And
I
sometimes
am GI Joe gamer.
sometimes he talks GI Joe stuff. So
I have an entire channel called Logan the GI Joe gamer dedicated to GI Joe stuff. So if you're into that, check that out.
so I love my tiger icons, but I will go back to my character icon.
Tiger Girl
That minstrel one. I don't think I've ever seen you play a minstrel, Tiger.
I'm kind of right now. I'm not a minstrel. I'm a storyteller.
From the other side of the room, Ray thought you said minstrel meat.
Of course he did.
All right, so you are chatting with this innkeeper. And he is enjoying the meal that you have prepared.
I am enjoying his company. Please, pray tell me some of the stories of your tavern.
Stories of the tavern. Many have come, many have gone. Most stay while they are in the mist.
Was there like a village nearby?
Why they live? Village? Yes and no.
What do you mean yes and no?
Well, we do not exactly stay in the same place.
Does the village move?
Tavern moves. We are.
Oh, your tavern moves.
This is this mini Gloomhaven, or Gloomhaven, as you would say. But this Gloomhaven is it's very small. But once you are brought here, that means the mists have taken an attention to you, as it were.
Uh-oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
What? Depends on your perspective. For some, very, very bad. But for others, very interesting.
Very interesting?
Indeed.
Tiger Dan has a cute dog.
Well, let's see. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go into our stream from Logan the GI Joe Gamer channel. This is where I do all the stuff. I chat and say hello to everybody. And I am going to...
Cute is an understatement.
Yeah? What kind of dog is it?
Okay, so Tiger
I'm
Dan,
interested.
I am subbing up to you with my Logan the GI Joe Gamer channel.
You'll have to show me his dog.
Boom. I subbed up Tiger Dan. Oh, it's a husky.
A husky?
Is it a husky or a Malamute? It looks like a husky. I think it's a husky.
It's a husky?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I love huskies.
Tiger Dan has a cute channel.
Actually,
Puppy
I love all
dogs are the best.
Okay,
I love
so
all dogs. It's a puppy
Who's the
husky.
puppy husky?
Oh,
and from the hilt, though, Tiger Dan, I have seen you before, and I appreciate you coming around. And you've come
Yeah, that's right. I remember Tiger Dan.
We're gonna give you a blue shirt just because we think you're cool, and Dave thinks you're cool. So there you go.
Right?
So now you are ranked.
I think David has a crush on your husky, Dan.
Who wouldn't? Aww.
So that's all good. Okay, continue. I'm sorry. We had an intermission. Hey everybody, it's intermission.
Okay, anyways. You're telling me you're telling me. Wait, this is a weird echo.
That echo is weird. Is that your mic, Jake? What's going on? Or is that Jay's mic?
I don't know.
Somebody's mic is giving
my
echo.
guy, I'm muted.
Yeah, so it couldn't have been Jay's. So I have tested my mic, and it isn't mine. So hang on.
My mic's been good for a while. I don't understand how anyone else.
Right? Is it me? But how is it me?
My mic was muted, so it was Tiger's mic for sure. I don't know. Turn your mic down a little bit.
Okay, can I do that? How do we do that? Audio.
I might be able to do it for you.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay.
Is
that better?
I don't know. I still hear the echo a little bit.
I don't hear an echo anymore.
Well, let's find out. Let me see if I can mess with your
Boop,
mic.
boop, 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 boop. How about that?
I can edit your mic settings. Okay, you should be. How about
Ba-da-da-da.
that? Does that sound better, guys?
I
Are
don't
we
know.
hearing an echo? I think I fixed Tiger's mic.
Echo, echo. Nope,
Echo,
no
echo,
echo.
echo.
All right.
Hello, Tiger. This is your technical assistant. How can I help you today? Please to be getting rid of my echo.
Got rid of your echo. All right.
Okay.
It sounds like we got rid of it. Okay, let's.
Anyway, so I'm asking him. So his tavern is in a Gloomhaven all itself,
Ooh, yes and no.
meaning
It touches everything, sort of like the river Styx.
really.
But yet it touches nothing, unlike the river Styx, which always touches.
So, do we go somewhere random when we go down the road?
You could. In general, the mist decide where you go from this point.
We can decide.
You have options, yes, but if you take the road, the mist will decide. But from
Ah.
here, you have a few options.
Guitar. He says, I make him laugh so hard he almost sees spots. I don't have a car, Jake. From State Farm.
Text while I was away. I'm having a hard time concentrating, having tech issues. I have some of my stuff. I'm just really upset with myself. Don't worry, Jess. No, just going to try to get
If
what
Jess
I have
can hear.
and then I'll be in. Okay, so she's going to join us soon. Okay.
Cool.
All right, good, Jess, because we just want to hang out with you today.
Okay, guitar off the hook. I mean cuff.
Off the hook. He's off.
He's off the hook. I would love if you would laugh so hard you see stripes. No?
You see stripes.
Just me. Okay. Haha.
There we go, Dave, just for you.
David guitar cuffing off the hook. There you go.
Off the hook equals correct. There you go. Who popped out?
I was about to say, where did my mother go?
Yeah, Katie
She popped out.
I'm going.
He saw a
my
rhomboid, but
screen
not
got larger. I was gonna say something else, but that wouldn't have worked.
I'm now hearing farts.
She's trying to get in, but
That's
something's
not
happening.
farts, that's
She's having technical difficulties.
Is someone making fart noises?
Sound like a sub channel? Maybe, Dave. Maybe. You know, I like having my separate channel to chat with people, but it's good to have this channel because this is our big channel. And I think it's big enough. I like it right where it is because we have a small chat and we enjoy it and hang out with you guys and enjoy our game. And we definitely appreciate this, buddy. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you so much.
All right. Well, you know what, Dave? Normally, yeah, you had a chat point already, but I now you have two just because. Yeah,
I
Katie.
think they popped in.
Yeah, she's trying, but I can't bring her in because
Weird.
it says that they still need to connect. They have to connect their mic cam before.
Oh.
If their mic and their camera is not connecting. That's what's going on, Katie. You can hear me.
I'm getting weird buzzing.
Yeah, I am too. Yeah, it's being stupid.
I am too, but I don't know.
Okay, so Katie is with us in spirit. You have the power, Dave. All right.
You know what's weird? The buzzing only happens when... Oh, nope, I'm wrong. Never mind.
No, it's Varnix.
It sounds like it's farting.
No, he's buzzing. He's a firefly.
Wait, Jake, are you really doing that?
Jake, are you
Huh?
ready?
Sorry,
Are
I
you
had
doing
my
that and you're
thing
just
muted.
fucking with us?
What? My thing was muted.
So it wasn't Jake.
Okay, well. So if we leave not on the road, we can go wherever we want?
Yeah, we were just discussing that, Dave.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Whatever you want? No. But there are locations that I can provide access to.
provide us access to?
Yes.
Oh, how lovely.
Linda, I guess I have been rude. You have earned my trust to a certain extent, and I appreciate that. I have run this tavern for many years, and it is my home, and I know no other way. And I appreciate you coming in and cooking me a meal. I am known as Avandros, and I hope that I can be of service to you.
You say Avandros?
Indeed, that is my name, Avandros.
Avandros. Okay, for reference, my character has photographic memory, even though player does not.
Okay.
Just saying.
So what you are to do with your photographic memory?
Oh, just remember his name.
It won't be that difficult.
Oh, you put it on there. Thanks. Awesome.
So as soon as Katie gets back in here, we'll continue.
So, which places will you allow us access to then?
Ooh. As in many things dealing with ancient magic, I have 3 doors that you may open,
3.
but only one at a time.
Yeah, I figured as much.
It links us to that Gloomhaven.
Ah, look at that. He gave me a point. Thank you, David.
Track your fate points closely. Yeah, I'm glad because I know that Ray's got some, and I know that Jess has some, but I don't remember how many. I know Judy's got a chat point too.
I've had to use like 4 already today.
Well, they're just for fun, you know. It's all good.
Anyways, so
Anybody else want to talk to this thing? He's sitting here talking with Yukiko.
what are these 3 gateways then?
It varies.
For us, when after we've rested tomorrow.
We will know then.
Oh, so you don't know it from day to day?
I do not.
Oh, okay. So you'll let us have a choice in the morning?
The choice is always yours. They are there, and he shows you in the far side of the tavern. It's not like standing out like there are 3 doors there. There are 3 doors spread out on that far wall, and now that you realize it, looking from the outside, there was nothing over there on the outside of the tavern. They're attached to a wall where they weren't on the outside. There are no doors going out.
I think the Bing image generator is having an issue today.
That's a possibility. You're fully encrypted.
Yeah, it really is. Anyway.
Ray says his is expired, his faith points. They don't, Ray. Your chat points never expire. I know you at least got 3, buddy.
So, random question: if Jess has chat points, do they transfer over into game, or are they
No,
strictly?
chat points are to be given to players from the chat.
Yeah.
So can Jess give herself chat like?
If she's in the chat, yeah, she can say, I want to give it. Yeah, sure, I guess. It would have to be a ref's call, and it depends on the situation. Today, I would say yes. She ain't here, so
she needs the extra. She needs the extra oomph there.
No,
just been dying to
I'm just wondering.
So how's things going with your mama? Do you know, Jay? We're kind of just waiting on your mom, Jay. Do you know how things are going with her getting her internet back up?
Or
whatever's going on?
I don't know. I'll text her.
Okay, thanks. All right, so you guys can continue your conversation with Aventros. Whoever wants to chat with me.
I am chatting with Mr. Handsome here.
Yes, he gathers up after he finishes eating. Gathers up the dishes, and he takes them to the back room.
Oh, I'll help him clean the kitchen.
Oh, there is no need. You follow him into the kitchen.
Yeah.
All right, he sets the dishes there. And he leaves them, and he goes out. Goes back to the tavern. He said, "There is no need." As he walked by.
Huh?
You look at the dishes. They're done and put away. Whoa!
I want this kitchen.
So Brock is back,
Kind of.
but with the wrong icon. But that's okay. It's okay. Chat points burn a hole in David's prison wall. Oh no! Oh no!
I have you on my phone right now.
Alright, I think I like this.
You sound muffled.
Yeah, oh, you're on your phone? You're here. And you can hear us and we can hear you. A nice start. Now we're getting that code. So all good. Alright. So what do you guys do? He has presented 3 dwarves and everybody wants to rest. She popped out.
Oh, they fell out again.
That's cool. We don't want to rush, so we can hang out and take our time. So Jess, if you're listening, you can pop in at any time. Yeah, they have a thing on their
I don't know, man. I'm just here.
Jake, can you mute your mic for a minute?
What? Okay.
Okay, this is not you, Jake. Tiger, can you mute your
What? Oh.
All right, are we still getting? Okay, so it's most likely me. So I will adjust my mic again. Oh no, we're not getting the echo now. Wait a minute. All right, so
I'm pretty sure it's me because I'm on my laptop up on my
you
bed.
muted and then the echo went away. Now it's back. Okay, so you can.
Yeah, it's just my computer.
No worries. All right, just so we know where it's coming from. It's all you.
Your fault.
Hey, at least I figured it out, and I'm muting when I'm not actively talking.
All right, sounds good. Just remember to unmute when you want to talk. All right, cool gamer, you're still here. Always good to have you around, buddy. All right, so
She's right there.
talking to Evandros.
No, she's right there.
I know. Just popped her in.
Okay.
Are you good, Brog? No, you have no sound. Can you hear us, Brog? They're trying. Something's going on with their computer today.
Right? That's really weird.
All right. It looks like they can hear us, and they can attempt to speak, but we're not hearing them. Sort of. It's a dog.
Oh my gosh. I'm with you, Rue, though, because it's so little. I thought it was an otter at first, too. That's funny.
Okay, so Katie, are we adjusting our mic and camera? Is that what's going on?
I have no idea.
All right, Ray. What's that?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yes, yeah.
You are in a can.
And our echo is back. That's okay.
We're having all sorts of technical difficulties.
I bet, Katie, if you mute your mic just like Jay's doing, and then I'll unmute when you speak, the echo will go away. Yeah. It sounds like you're very muffled in a can. That's a good analogy there, Tiger.
That's what it sounds like to me. They're in a can. It's canned Brog.
I just know I can barely hear my mother.
Yeah,
I can hear her in person, but not on here.
Yeah, that's probably why you guys are getting feedback. Are you in the same room?
I am in my own room with the door shut. Last thing I knew, my mom was in the living room.
Oh, okay. That should work.
Now they're in twice.
Okay, yes. There we go. How's your mic doing now, Katie?
Can you hear me?
Yes, perfect. Okay.
Okay, I'm back on my computer. I had to reboot my
Right.
computer.
Muffin in a can. I'd buy it.
And
You know, they
it's
have
also
those muffins you can microwave. You put it in a cup, in a
Yes.
mug. Cake in a mug. Although they're more like muffins than they are cake.
We
But
attempt to be entertaining even when we are having technical difficulties. Yes.
true.
it all started when I tried to change my background picture. Look at my background picture now. I fixed it so it has the right weapon.
Yeah, it likes that one. It doesn't like the other
You
one.
didn't like the seven
All right.
finger picture.
Okay, you guys are all rested and you've
Yes.
eaten. And Avandros is still standing there. And there are chairs and tables and places to sit. It's a nice, comfortable place. But you have, now, the only time you saw Avandros sit down is when you offered him a meal. He sat down at a table and ate with you. Well, he ate while you were there.
Cool. So, Avandros has offered us 3 choices of where we want to go.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
So Vandros.
Decided your options. Out there, I do not know where you would go. Here, at least you can look and have a say in whether you go there or not.
Oh, do we open the door and find out where it goes?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Luther Avandros.
This is fascinating.
It's spelled a little different, but yeah, same pronunciation. Avandros.
Okay. So, choice number 1. I open the first door.
Okay. They'll put into what appears to be like a medieval London, but like in the Renaissance era, but it's nighttime there and misty. There are many buildings all over, and there you see in the distance you see a great tower on a river.
Interesting. And door number 2.
Door number 2, it looks like it leads to. Let me see here if I got this right. Okay, door number 2 leads to a desert,
Ew.
but it's at night.
Okay. Door number 3.
Okay, door number 3. It looks like the London place again, but in a different area.
So we really only have 2 options.
Better thing.
So I said Cobblestone City, or the middle of the desert.
It could be a different city. You don't see the tower when you open the second door, but it looks like it's just a big place and could be on another side of the city. It literally looks like the same construction and style of buildings. You know, otters are nasty, and I have a song.
Oh, Grey
Oh,
Otter.
Great Otter. If you want to check that out, Dave, you might like it. By our own
Otter.
Mason Tyler
The
show.
reason why they're kind of vicious is they are part of the weasel family.
Yeah, and
They're related to weasels.
I was supposed to write a song about cryptids, so I created a Floridian giant otter.
I find it fun. I like that song.
Someone a beast. Is there a ranger in the group?
I can raise the dead. You
I'm
want me to
not
do
believe
that?
there's a ranger in the group. We have an Ashen Sentinel, a speaker, and I can't remember what BC stands for.
It has to do with cooking.
Oh yeah, okay, yes, yeah. Bestiary culinarian. That's the other thing that you can. And there is the arcane devout, and then you have a combatant. Yeah, he was the background. So Avandros says, I recognize Brandinium. On either door on the side. That is the great city of Brandinium.
Brendinian.
The other I do
It's a
not
big
know.
city?
Oh, yeah, indeed it is.
I vote for the big city.
I have
Okay.
never been to a larger city.
There is lots of fighting to be had in cities. Let's go to city.
It is rather quiet, though. I urge caution, my new friends.
Always. Evandros,
Yes,
is there a way we can come back here?
you may always come back here, now that you have made the request. I can offer it to you, if you wish to hear.
So how do we do that?
There are two methods of gaining a doorway back to Miasma's bed. One, you say the name of the tavern 3 times. The second is you speak my name and say, "Can we return to Miasma's bed?" Is that so?
Oh,
And I will open the door for you. I will always hear you wherever you are at, if you speak my name.
huh.
Also, before you depart, perhaps you should arm yourself properly. It appears that you have been depleted recently.
Oh shoot, I don't even know if we have any money.
You do not need money. The mist have provided many individuals in my tavern, and many have not returned to reclaim their items.
Yep, I have no money written down. Ref is getting out dice. We're gonna get random stuff, guys.
I just keep forgetting because I have a goldfish memory. Every lap around the bowl, hey, look, a castle.
Hey, look, castle.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah, that's about the size of it.
Hey, look, a castle.
That's funny. It's funny thing.
I kind of like that. Hey,
All right,
look, castle. That's funny.
Oh, look, a strawberry.
He basically goes in the back and comes back with a large rolled up tarp to 100%. Oh, that's terrible.
Well, I always say, David, I warn people when they, especially when they give me their name. I am like Dory from Finding
Oh my
Nemo.
gosh, I just.
There you go. See, Dory. Immediately, you tell me something. Immediately, sometimes I forget. I have no idea what you just said to me.
You're also bubbly like Dory sometimes too.
Am I?
Again,
Sometimes.
the ancients provide, and for each of you there will be 3, and you will know which ones belong to you.
Okay, let's check it out.
Who wants to go first? Rock, you've already got yours. He looks at you and says, apparently you are not in need, Frog.
Well, I hope that I get a bag of holding. Really, really, really want a bag of holding.
Yukio wants to go first.
Want a bag of holding. I need a place to hold my ingredients.
Well, Yukio, for some reason there is a staff that calls to you.
I already have, well, okay. I already have a staff, but okay.
But this one's a magical.
Interesting.
My staff is magical,
That
butthead.
you have a staff and a staff calls to you. Roll me a 10-sided.
Okay. Seven.
Come on, Dice Papa needs a new bag.
Right?
This is made out of a very fine pine, and it does
Pine.
have that pine scent to it.
Ooh, pine staff.
And you know that it is magical.
Well, staffs usually have more than one enchantment, so
And when you pick it up, you know that it has 25 charges and can be recharged.
yeah, they have a maximum of 50.
Each charge that you expel allows you to attempt to manipulate a single creature.
It's a staff of manipulate creature.
It is a staff of manipulate creature.
It only has one enchantment.
Indeed, it only has one enchantment. Papa needs a new toe. Ouch.
I want a bag, baby.
All right, so Varnix, you
Yeah.
step up to the table.
I thought we were doing 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna
Or
go
you're
like
just gonna
this.
go around, huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
go around. This will not be bored for everybody. So, all right. So,
I lean against the wall as I'm
we have
watching
20
them.
sided, Jake.
All right. 19.
Now I have 2 staffs.
19. There is a really cool vest that calls to you.
A
Come
vest.
to me, vest.
It will add +2 to your DR. Besides the vest, so technically +3. It has a +2 enchantment on it.
That's +5 in total.
Yes. All right. So
I agree with Rue. How am I carrying around 2 staffs?
All right. That's interesting. He's all, what's interesting? I want to know what's interesting.
Interesting. It is a vest.
So,
of
which
something.
foot is his tight foot, Rue?
Right?
Whatever.
Left? The extra foot he keeps in his. Oh, never mind.
The extra foot he keeps in it. What? No, finish that statement, Tiger. Where does he keep his extra foot?
roll me a percentile dice, Max.
Percentile?
Yes.
91.
91.
That's either good or bad.
Oh, yeah, it depends. Okay. Okay, 3 times per day, while you're wearing this vest, you can cause 1d6 damage around you in a radius.
Okay.
This vest.
Does
However,
it differentiate between friend and foe or no?
yes, you can differentiate between friend and foe.
So, how
And
much
it also
damage?
gives you an aura of confidence,
Ooh,
Oh my
or
goodness.
but it acts in another way. This device also affects the individuals around you and gives them a negative aura. So your allies get a bonus and your enemies get a penalty. So it's like pretty much double of a normal aura of enchantment. So
Yeah, we could have used that earlier.
+2 to everybody instead of +1. Does that make sense?
cool.
Okay.
Wait. Google has a definition for a tight foot. A tight foot often refers to limited ankle dorsiflexion, meaning the ability to pull the top of the foot up towards the shin
Interesting.
is restricted. I don't know what that means, but
So, how much
wait.
damage does a safety blast do?
It's not a safety blast. It's
it's
just
a safety blast.
technically, yeah. It's just a d6 damage. It's like an aura, but that's every round. So long as they approach you within 5 feet, they will take a d6 damage. So basically, anyone attacking you takes an additional d6 of damage every round.
I thought you said I can only activate it 3 times a day, though.
But you can only activate it 3 times a day. Okay, Ray, tell
How
Jess
long does it
perfect
last?
time for her to jump in. I can help her with her character, and we can get her magic devices right now.
How long does it last?
It's for a combat round. We got a Bobby Catalot on the house. Look at that.
Yo, Bobby!
Okay.
It's okay. You can be
Okay.
late. It's all right. We like it when you show up. appreciate you being here, Bobby.
It's the blue chick.
We're just getting into it, so you know we're gonna be here a little while today. So we got plenty we can do.
All right. I want to know what happened to Ellie's.
All right, Elira.
What happened to her daggers?
They're black.
They're black. They died.
No, they're still there. But it's like they've been coated with weapon black. That's kind of what it looks like. But that only happens with blades. It doesn't work on bone. Now, bones can be stained different colors. But this is different.
Interesting. Rue said he just ate breakfast.
From the Hilt panel. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby. She sends us all blue heart.
Oh, I love blue hearts.
All right, so Elira. Let me see here. Okay. Wow. Okay, roll me a 20-sided Elira.
I don't. It's
A 20-sided?
Yes, please.
Oh, give me a psyche.
A second.
One.
Is that any more or less than the time of a second?
Is that a normal second? I just say a psyche.
Okay, yeah, so it's a little more than a second. It's a second.
I got a 4.
You got a 4. There is a bracelet on the table that calls to you.
And a what?
A bracelet.
Okay.
I'm adding it to your character sheet, check.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Yes, I did get your comment.
Give me a 10-sided, Jay.
I read the whole thing. I'm still confused, but I did read the whole
A
thing.
10-sided now?
Yes, 10-sided.
Okay.
You're determining your own fate. I'm helping, but it's 7:27 p.m. So you're having breakfast. Hey, get breakfast or dinner. What'd you roll, Jay? The Lyra get
I got a 4.
4. Okay, this thing detects life at will.
Detect what?
Life at will. So you can discern if it's a living or dead automatically. So you get nothing from yourself.
Cool.
I thought you were like weirdly alive.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no! With detect life, you get like if something approaches you, you can sense that it's not alive. It's not living with this device.
But
So
it could
technically
be
detects
half
with-
alive like they are.
Right. But you're somewhere in between, so for you feel nothing. But everybody else, you can feel their life force. And it's kind of weird because you don't see an aura, but you feel an aura from everyone in the room. And Vandros is this odd aura. It's not.
Isn't my aura odd too?
It's not like your companions. Your companions seem to have auras that feel like they're projecting in and out. Vandros is just constantly there. It's just different. Gar gar gar. I'm translating for the dog. Awesome. Okay. All right. So we'll take us back to.
I did mute and I yelled at the dogs. And now they're being quiet.
Awesome. Takes us back to you. Go.
I'll take more stuff,
You'll take more stuff. Not how it works.
but I'm leaning up against the wall as they're all looking through this stuff.
Your items are unaffected, so you're good.
This is what happens when you create your character like 4 months early.
Yeah, well, you managed to got your stuff way ahead. So, another 20-sided there, Yukiko.
If you say it's another staff, I'm gonna kick you.
By the way, Elira,
Okay.
that bracelet has 100 charges. And every time you attempt to detect life, it takes one, and it can be recharged. It is a talisman. What did you roll? You keep going.
10.
Roll again. Doesn't make sense for you.
5.
Is Elira's imp gonna get stuff too?
Nope, just Elira. Okay, so you found a brooch.
Okay.
Roll me a 6-sided.
2.
2. So your charm, it gives you a +2 to charm, and it also gives you the ability, it has charges. So +2 is always in effect, but when you spend a charge, you can use your charm and attempt to charm people, like charm person technically, but it's a little bit different. Roll them dice, yes. We got Superior Cyber Godzilla.
Sup, Soup?
Superior Cyber Godzilla!
That's a Cyber Godzilla.
No. It's good to see you, Zilla. All
How
right,
many charges it got?
100.
Oh, okay.
It has been fully charged, and these things can be recharged.
I got plenty of charges.
All right, Jake.
Yes.
Roll me a 20-sided again.
Okay. 8.
8. Okay. A cowl calls to you.
A cowl.
Yes. It's like a hood, but it's not attached to a cloak. You just put it on like
I know what a cowl is. What does
goes
it
around
do?
your shoulders. It looks like a little scarf, but then you can pull it up over your head. It's kind of
Cute.
awesome. Okay, let me see.
Dude, I think Microsoft being no longer likes the word anthropomorphic.
All right, so roll your percentile dice, Jake.
All right.
We'll see what your cowl does.
54.
54. It gives you protection from evil or good. You have to decide when you put it on the first time. You have to decide. Do you want to be protected from evil or protected from good?
I'll go evil. Protection from evil.
Okay. Now, what that means is evil will have a -2 penalty every time they try to attack you or cast a spell on you or anything. It's like your aura, the aura of confidence. It's like that, but a little different.
So evil people get twice the penalties against me.
Mm-hmm. But just
Cool.
you. The other one affects your whole group. Okay. Lyra.
David.
Yeah.
I don't like it when one is coming at me uninvited. Oh, I see how it is. Oh,
Guitar
man.
off the cuff main character.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so now we're getting to the meat of it. You see on the table what appears to be like an oil, but you instinctively use it and you clean off your bone blades for you and your imp with this oil. You just grab it, there's a little cloth with it, and you start rubbing it, and the blackness starts to fade away.
Oh.
And all of them now, all 4 of your bone weapon. Well, actually, doesn't the imp only have 1?
He's got 2. He's got a dagger and a
I thought they both
sword.
had. So yes, all 4 of your weapons are now +2 after you rub the black.
What?
Oh, okay.
Are you out of oil now?
Yep, out of oil.
My bad, y'all.
Okay,
I'm fixing.
Yukiko, we're down to the last one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Give you a bag of holding. Let's see. Well, it's a possibility, I guess. Let me see. Roll me a 20-sided.
Oh, I'm never getting it.
I'm gonna laugh if it's a bag because you rolled the
4.
sharp bags on it. No, it's not a bag.
That would be funny though. It
It is a fan.
A what?
A fan calls to you.
A what?
Fan, you know, you
Fan.
spread it out. It's one of those Oriental style fans.
A fan.
This is interesting because you're your character. This is actually a +4 weapon.
I can't even use a fucking fan.
Oh, you instinctively can use this one. It also only a D2. What's your only D10?
Huh?
Won't be a D10.
Oh. Okay.
This plus
A 1.
+4 fan also cures disease 3 times a day.
Oh, goody. I'm gonna use that so much.
Your next song will be called Miasma. I got the name. That's the hard part. Here you go. Yeah, I've written a couple of songs with that, with the words miasma in it, but now 3, I think. Okay, so that's your 3 devices. You have a weapon, a magical weapon,
Ooh.
Varnix.
How much damage does a friggin' fan do?
Well,
D3?
let me see. It is.
It's a small weapon.
It is petite, actually. It does a D3. However,
You said a D3?
yes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you have an odd sensation that you could accurately throw this thing, and that it would return to you.
Okay.
She's gonna become a total badass with this fan, and she's all getting mad at it. It's her only fan.
Oh.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Level 69. All right. Okay, and we have no levels. You know that, Ray. You play Lenharrow. Thinking you're a minor for that song, A minor for that song. That means my 7-string guitar would drop A tuning. That is stuff I really don't know a lot about, Dave. But you know what? That's why we are a group, because we can do stuff together, and you know that stuff. That's cool. And that stuff I wouldn't mind learning. Okay, so Varnix here for his last item. Nice.
Since it's a new day, the barriers have to be recast, right?
Yes, they have to be recast. You guys technically rested.
Oh, can we get like barriers and bonus hit points for everyone this time around?
Yeah, that'd be up to you guys. And then the tavern, all your spells
I
work properly. Including your plugging in now, he's gonna play some guitar. All right, buddy.
Badass.
Go ahead, my
Oh,
friend.
goody.
Okay.
Have
Not
fun,
to use
David.
a guitar, you are awesome.
Oh, he's gonna play right while he's watching.
I know. Rock out, dude.
I wish I was that skilled in playing an instrument that I could just
Okay, roll me percentile dice, Jake.
do something. Okay, percentiles? Gotcha. 41.
41. Roll again. That one makes no sense. You already have
4.
Odd 4. That works. On the table, a pair of steel bracers call to you.
Steel bracers.
Yeah. And when you
Just
pick
a
them
pair?
up, there's 2, right? When you pick them up, they both split into 2.
Fascinating.
So there's 1 for each of your hands.
Fascinating.
So if you got bracer technique, you could actually get +4 to your DR.
I do not.
Yeah, if you got it. Also, they are enchanted.
Well, clearly.
They are +2. So they give you a +2 protection. So if you got bracer technique with these bad lads, you would actually get +6 to your DR with these bracers, which is pretty impressive. Only if you have
So what do they give normally?
+2.
Okay, just the +2.
They also have another effect. Roll me a 10-sided.
4.
4. You can create water and do a D4 worth of damage with water 3 times per day. But you can do 2d4 damage with the water. Oh, Bobby's liking the music. Thank you, Bobby, I thought this music fit the tone of this game.
Who is giggling maniacally in the background? I do not know.
I think it's my kids. I don't know.
All right, so you got that? You can actually create the water. You can send it flying at opponents with these bracers. Now, here's the cool part. You can do that with each bracer. So technically, you've got 4 water attacks 3 times a day that do 2d4 damage each. So that would be 8d4 damage to a single target if you wanted to. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's water damage.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
My tail's much bigger than a wolf tail or most canine tails.
Okay.
What damage would my tail do?
D6.
Okay.
I had an answer. Okay. It's to Jay for their third one. If Jess popped in, we'd take care of hers. But hey, Ray, tell Jess to get in here. It's a good time.
Get in here.
We're all good. We don't mind that she's late. Bobby just got here too. All right, Jay for Elira. One more.
Yeah, she's not feeling well, so
more.
she's listening but not talking.
Okay. Well, Tiger, you seem disappointed with what you got.
Huh?
You seem disappointed with what you got.
I'm okay.
You okay? All right.
I got a freaking fan that I don't know how to use.
Oh, you can use it.
It's
Oh, wow.
like innate.
There is a book on the table that calls to you, Elira.
Oh, and she gets the book. I'm the librarian, and she gets the book.
Well, they're also a arcane devout, so it is a magically religious tome. It's magically religious. Right, I didn't even, I just play on word. All right, so chart 13, we're looking at. Roll me a D4, Lyra.
I got you, Jay. 1.
Okay. It has 62 pages. And these pages. Okay, have a beneficial effect. Okay. Interesting. All right. How many pages did I say, Katie? Were you paying attention?
Yeah, 62.
62 pages. Each time you open the book to a new page, you will see the spell Image Distortion, and you can use it for each page. You can do that 62 times. I like George Thorogood too.
Distortion?
Yes. Basically, you can distort the image around you. So you can create this illusion. You can change what your environment looks like, but it's an illusion.
Yeah.
I got you a magic weapon already, right? So everybody got at least armor or a magic weapon?
think so.
I just got armor, and more armor.
You are decked out, sir.
As if you weren't tanky enough.
My DR is now 41.
That's just what Evandros can provide you. The DR is now 41. Holy Hannah, did anybody else's DR change?
I don't think so.
Lonesome George is your musical soulmate.
Well, you said the bracelet is a talisman.
One bourbon, one beer. I drink alone. Okay.
No changing DRs.
I'm pretty sure that's George Thorogood, man. My mind is still full of G.I. Joe stuff right now. That's about all I can remember. So no change in the DR department other than 41 for Marnix. And I summon Jess. Ah, come on, Jess.
How about this?
Oh, that's cute.
Moving on, I guess.
All right, so you have the option. You can go to Brendinium.
Our options are city, or desert.
Desert.
Let's go to the city.
Let me see.
I don't think we have the water to go to the desert,
Let me
guys.
see here. Vandros tells you he can provide you with enough water to survive any journey. Yukiko, something about the desert calls to you.
Really? Like what would possibly?
Like with the weapons on the table, you were like, you were in the Brendinium. You were on that bus, and you were like, I want, and then you were like looking at the desert, going, it's in your mind, and you're like, man, I want to go there. It's up to you though. So did you get the armor, the list.
I am covered from head to toe in black.
You know, I like the movie Seven Ray, but the ending pissed me off. But I think that was the point. There are a lot of movies did that. The Mist. Oh man, the ending of that totally pissed me off. Love the movie, hated the ending. Those are movies I won't watch again because I don't want to see the ending.
Sometimes the endings are anticlimactic.
In the case of The Mist, it was overclimactic. If you haven't seen it, you won't know, and I won't spoil it for you because it is a really good movie. It's just the ending, for me, just pissed me off. It's not one I want to do a topic take on. Let's just put it that way. Because we like to say what we like about movies, and I would have to say what I really didn't like about that movie. All right, so Evandros has done what he can for you. What do you guys wish to do?
I don't have clothes for the desert.
What articles of clothes?
So you had to go to the desert.
As I have said, there are things left behind by previous travelers that you are welcome to. But that was all that I had that was magical.
I feel an unnatural pull to the desert, but I'm wearing all black and I don't have any water.
If you're feeling an unnatural pull, we should do everything in our power to not fulfill that wish.
Like I said, it was the same pull you got towards the devices on the table.
That's what I'm saying. It's a strange thing.
Auto-corrupted. It's related to autocorrect. Both of the devil. You type lust and it posted list.
Wait, you can't put lust in the chat? Like seriously? Okay, wait, I'm gonna test this. No, you can put it in there.
No, he said it auto-corrected to list instead of lust. That was a threefer, guys. All right.
We all went and
It's
typed
just-
lust at the same time.
Dude, it's just Rue. Rue's lust is broken.
Oh no, poor Jess. All right. It's up to you guys what you want to do.
I feel like I'm biased and I'm going to listen to the group.
Evandros looks at you, Yukiko, and says, I'm not certain about that desert.
What do you mean?
I have never seen it before. The door has never opened to that bathroom haven.
I already am not wanting to go to the desert either, even though I feel like I should go there. But I am covered in black.
And if I could play the song Naughty Naughty right now, I would do it.
Very naughty.
I'm going to write a song now called Naughty. All right, that's it.
Of course you are.
It's going in the folder.
He's putting it in his list. It's the naughty list.
Right there next to Liquid Color, which I haven't written yet.
You haven't written liquid color?
No, but I'll get on it. I've been doing G.I. Joe stuff. Now
I know you do.
Now we're doing Naughty, and it's got to be by Nasty Ray Ray.
You've been naughty corrected. I love it.
Naughty.
Naughty corrected.
Got to be by Nasty Ray Ray. That's me. Microsoft. If I wanted to say Nasty Ray Ray, it's gonna
Nasty Ray Ray is gonna make a song called Naughty. That does not sound like him at all.
Not at all. It's gonna be naughty, naughty, naughty. And he's gonna have a nice little word. That
Is he gonna be naughty all night, naughty all day?
He's gonna be naughty on me.
He's gonna be naughty on you?
No, he's not. But the song is gonna say that. Or something along those lines. Anyway. Sorry. Let's just continue.
I seriously, I want to go to the city, to be honest.
As I said, it
What
is
about that-
unnaturally quiet there.
Huh?
It is normally it is always dark, so it is always full of people. Do not see it. Something is not right there.
So you have something not right in the city, something not right in the desert, and something not right in the city.
He didn't say anything bad about the desert. He said he's never seen it before.
Who else has a vote? Nobody's voted for anything.
I said city.
Oh, you said city.
Yeah. So we need Elira and Brog.
Okay, what about you, tiny person?
That would be you, Jay. The tiny person.
Tiny person
Yeah,
who does
I
not
am
look
I am
delicious.
also a tiny person.
Yes, but you look delicious.
Elira is not unmuted, so I don't know if Jay is paying attention.
She's not really feeling well.
Yeah,
Aw.
She'll probably just follow the party.
Well, what do you vote then?
What huh?
We're trying to get a vote of where we're going. City or desert?
I'll just go with everyone else.
Let's go with everyone else.
Katie?
I don't know. City.
Root just can't get a vote until she comes here.
Ruth's telling us just says city. Anyways,
Jessica,
Katie, city or desert?
let's have to join us to get a vote.
Uh,
It's not my favorite moment, favorite player. Chat doesn't get a vote. I haven't seen Jess in the chat except before we started. Before
Yeah,
I
that's
even
true.
got into the StreamYard, Jess and Dave were chatting away.
True.
I knew this chat was going to be good today. All right, so Brog, you want to go to the city?
yeah.
Lyra wants to go with the group. So you guys are going to the streets of Rondinium. And may fortune smile upon you, my friends.
Same for you, Evandros.
It's all done. Working on the thumbnail. All right, Dave.
Your new task is to work in The city.
The name of the city is Brendinium.
No, we're doing the tick.
It sounds like a mineral, doesn't it? Brendinium.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
The tick was assigned to the city.
Brendinium. But if you know anything about history, though, London was originally called Londinium. But there were two cities. That's the same city.
It was the same city, just different section.
You can take the left door or the right door. Or
Which one looks richer?
Desert in the middle. That's a good question. Because on the left side, it looks like a more Victorian style of homes. And on the right side, it looks more like the slums.
Okay, we want to go to the Victorian side because I don't want to get killed on the slums.
It's named after
but the slums is where better combat would be.
Yeah, but that's not where the money is.
All right.
I'm guessing we need money. We didn't even get paid for our last job. We got transported before we got paid.
We got paid in the blood of our enemies.
There was no blood.
Okay, not with the sorcerer. That was.
Oh yes, you will need coin in Brendinium. But remember, you have a tab here.
I don't even know if you didn't give us any money, so I don't know if we have any money.
I
Why
have
would the
money.
tavern keeper give us money?
You didn't give yourself your starting funds?
Brog. Yeah, did you get your starting funds?
Okay. I probably spent all mine on magic devices that got ruined.
All right, Brog, you have money.
I have no money written on my sheet.
So does the Lyra.
Katie, you are called Brog.
I know.
Well, so when
I see 113 gold on your sheet for Brog, and on Elira, I see 142. So the two of you have money. Jake, did you get money?
I rolled a d10. I have a 9 on my sheet now.
I have a none.
Okay, so add 38 to yours, Yukiko, and 76 to yours, Jake.
Add 38 to my 0? Okay, 38.
So I have
That's how much
87
money.
now.
I'd rather be with an animal.
I like how Logan is like, guys, you're accomplished adventurers. You have money.
Yeah.
Yes, but he told me not to write anything down until we had our first
I
game.
said magic devices.
So I don't have anything
Gold
down.
is magical to some people.
I'd rather be with an animal. I love that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 against 1.
I'm guessing I have a scholar knapsack then.
Yes. Everybody would have their basic equipment.
A scholar
It
knapsack.
could be in the bank. It literally
But
could
there
be.
is no standard pack for combatant.
I think there is.
Like you would probably have like a soldier's pack or something.
No, I'm pretty sure there is one for a combatant.
Let me see.
I'm pretty sure your dad made one.
I just when I did Elira's, I just like made a custom one. Like I took the scholar one and then kind of made it custom.
All right, so you guys.
Well, because she's
You're
not a
taking
scholar. She's a
You
trainer.
open the door to the left and you go, or you're going into Brendinium?
I want to go on the rich side because that's where the money is, and those are the people that are going to pay us.
All right, so.
Mister, I'm going to go to the slums where there's no fucking money.
Okay,
I don't need money. I need
so you pass through the doorway, am I correct?
I need magic stuff, which costs money.
Yeah, that's you.
We passed through the doorway.
Okay. When you look back, the door's still open, but you are at the front entrance to Miasma Vale. The sign's there, and Evandros waves to you.
Interesting. I'm willing to bet though when we close the door, it'll like fade into something else.
You guys close the door?
I wasn't the last one out.
Yeah, that would have been Brock.
Sure.
Close the door.
Yeah.
The Miasma Vale Tavern is still there, but now it is in the midst of this great city around it.
Tiger all about the Benjamin. Hey, is the flintlock pistol like a crossbow? Like if it's point blank range, I automatically hit?
No.
No.
It is not. It is not an
Really?
accurate weapon at all.
Huh?
A flintlock pistol is not an accurate weapon at all.
I thought it was pretty
And
accurate.
it's accurate enough. And it depends on it'll be situational. If I can give you, to award you point blank, it'll be situational. Bring it back.
Anyway, the soldiers pack and the combatants pack are
Okay.
literally the same thing.
The minute you close the door to the tavern remains. It does not change. The city seems to absorb it as part of it. And then noises just start to happen, like wagons rolling and horses on cobblestones and people talking and laughing. And it's like suddenly the city becomes alive.
That's weird.
Weird.
Like-
Interesting.
Like,
Very
wouldn't
out of
Evandros
phase.
know that's a thing that happens? Like, that's not normal.
We were out of phase, guys.
That
We
wasn't
were alive.
normal for Evandros. No, that's what he said.
We're out
Can
of
we go
wine.
back in the
That's-
tavern now?
Can we go back into the tavern now? We left the tavern. If we didn't want to be in the tavern, why would we leave the tavern?
You guys are weird.
Known me
What
for
kind of people are
about
we looking at?
40 game sessions worth of time.
Brock
You
just
know I'm
runs.
weird by now.
What kind of people are we looking at?
They look like mostly humans, but there are dwarves and elves mixed amongst them. No one seems taken aback by your presence or the fact that most of you do not look human. In fact, none of you are human.
I'm
None
like,
of us
I
are
don't think
even
any of us
remotely
look human. We all look monstrous.
Yepper.
I'm a tiny freakazoid.
How tall are you?
3'6".
Elira's shorter.
How tall is Brog?
Brog is. I don't know. Brog's only 3'10", so.
Are you guys shitting me?
You're the tallest party member, apparently.
I am only 4'5".
Oh,
I don't know.
Wait, you're 4'5" and you're the tallest party member. We're a bunch of little shorties.
That's what I said. You got. That's why I was asking everyone's height because you guys said you're little, you're little, you're. I'm like, are you guys shitting me? I'm 4'5" and I'm the tallest one. Are you kidding me?
That's funny. That's
my gosh.
hilarious.
nobody ever thinks whatever crazy shit you decide to be is weird. Agreed, Ray.
Hey, this was supposed to be a crazy shit kind of game, so I made a crazy shit kind of character.
My creepy shit happens when we kill things, but we haven't killed anything that has been worth it for my weirdness.
Sounds
so.
like my work. It's like Santa's fucking workshop. No, we're short and fly.
Speaking of
Where's
shops,
you?
are there shops nearby?
Yes.
I'm gonna go look.
All right. There's a parfum shop. That is the first place you look.
Ew, no, I don't want to go in there.
It says the toilet.
I don't want to go to the toilet.
Let's
No
go.
toilet for me.
I just start walking in whatever
You are in
direction
the
that.
Victorian district of Brandinian. There are beautiful houses. There are some shops, but this is mostly a residential area. You came out of an alley. Hello, the random crazy person who
The
games.
random crazy person who games. You have just walked into a crazy game with crazy people.
Pretty sure
Crazy
that's
tiny
Jay.
people.
I'm pretty sure that's Jay.
Is this Jay?
Tiny.
Jay, are you the crazy person who does crazy games?
If you're not, you're welcome all the same. I'm pretty sure. What's up, Rando?
Is there anything standing out, like where to go?
Yeah, it's Jay.
Ah, it is Jay.
Actually, yes. In the distance, you hear screaming and shouts of alarm, and a bell rings suddenly, and people start scrambling away from a rather large manor house down the street.
Okay, well,
Alright,
I step to
head
the
that
edge
way.
so I don't get trampled because that's a lot of people.
Yes, people start running. Horses and carriages start heading.
Christopher Ward!
Hello! Yeah, we're getting into it here, Chris. So.
Woo!
Okay, now the first thing you see as you are standing here, taking in the sounds of this carnage, is there is a woman. She's running, screaming. She's like, "Oh my goodness, it's right behind me!" What do you guys do?
What's right?
I told you.
Look where she's
I
running
stepped to
from.
the
What,
side.
what's right behind her?
I think we should all do it one at a time. Ref, listen to what each individual person
Okay,
one at a
well,
time.
we'll start with you then, since you're talking.
Okay. I step to the side
I heard
so
that
I don't
part.
get trampled,
I heard that part. I said, okay.
so I can look calmly.
Okay. That was not it, sorry.
I'm like, the shadow people?
This is it. Yes.
Oh,
Here,
vampires?
there's a vampire chasing her.
A vampire or a lot of vampires?
Yeah, it looks like there might be more vampires mixed up in there.
Okay.
Which you also see here. Let's do it. It's just chaos. So what
It's
you
hard
guys
to tell
do?
who's a pyre and who's a puny.
I step up
The ones
to
with
the.
shining eyes and fangs are vampires.
Yes, there are vampires. They have not noticed you yet.
I step in.
They
I
all
step in
have
front
shiny
of.
eyeballs.
Chris says, "Bust out your repeating crossbow." Don't they wish they had one of those right now?
I do not have one, but I do have magic.
I step between her and the vampire and smash it.
Now, Lyra, you get the sensation that your bone daggers would do a lot of damage to these things for some reason. You just feel that.
Bone dagger. It's all about the bone dagger.
I don't know if she's paying attention. She's not feeling well.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
So everybody, roll me a 10-sided for first strike. We're not surprised.
Yay.
That Jess hasn't joined us. It was an honor.
I
to
will-
do something.
I'll
Hey, let me
roll
know when
for
that video
Jay.
goes up, Dave. I want to see your new song. All right. So, Frog,
5.
5. Kiko,
3.
Elira,
I rolled 4. She rolled a 5.
okay. So, Frog, you have a DR 17. Elira has 14.
I believe Jay said they rolled a 3.
Barnett.
It's in the chat.
Oh, yes. Okay. That simplifies things. She decided she didn't want your roll, Katie. Sorry.
Okay.
It's all good. I'm just teasing.
Hey, whatever.
What did Varnix roll?
4.
4. So she rolled the same thing as Yukiko instead. Okay. Now you guys have roll me a percentile dice, everybody. I don't know if you haven't battled vampires before. This may be a little different for you. But we'll see. So,
I have all the lores in the world.
in communicating through chat since my throat is doing stupid stuff. Okay. All right. But you can hear us. You can hear us. That's all we need. All right, so that is going to take us to Yukiko. What did you roll? Excuse me. What did you roll?
98, but I have fiend lore, folklore.
Percentage isn't for lore. You have never
Monster lore.
You see whether you had fought vampires before, and you have not.
Oh, but I know all the lore of them.
Yes, that's okay. You can know the
Undead lore.
Who have levitate, break a wooden chair, and throw the pieces. That's a good idea.
I have telekinesis.
So what did Brog? What did you roll?
59.
59. You have not fought vampires before. So Elira, in the chat, if you could tell us what you rolled on your percentile dice, that would be awesome. Or do you want Katie to roll? Just let me know. 17. Okay, she got 17. Sweet. Okay, you have fought vampires before. So what about you, Varnix?
80.
80. You have not fought vampires before. So everybody but Elira needs to roll me a mental resistance roll.
Now, here's the thing, though. Elira and I go everywhere together.
In your travels at some point, you got separated. They fought a vampire and you did not. They probably talked about it a lot too. You know, I fought a vampire. I killed a vampire.
A mental resistance roll, you said?
Yes. So you're probably like, you have not.
4.
So, Rod, what did you roll? A 4? You're good.
That is a cool idea, Rudini.
Kiko, what did you roll?
3. 2.
2. You're fine. And Varnix.
For what? For strike?
No, mental resistance roll.
Rolling a 20-sided.
Roll.
You need to pay attention.
7.
7. You're fine. I know no lore, but lore about lore. Yes, sir. Does that vampire have mesmerized? Oh, yes, Bobby. They all have mesmerized. All right, so. Oh, okay. Okay, you can go.
Okay, it'll probably not work, but I'm gonna try out that new staff of manipulate creature.
Okay.
Try to get one vampire to eat another vampire.
All right.
Some lore about dudes named Herbert.
Okay, you attempt to mesmerize one of these vampires, charm them, as it were.
No, it's that staff that you said was not. It was manipulate creature.
You're trying to get one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was Avandros' staff, man. Probably not gonna do anything, but you know. Wombology.
These are just fledgling vampires.
So, trying to manipulate the one creature to kill the other creature.
That was out one, so it did not affect it.
Yeah.
They have magic resistance.
I figured it wouldn't do anything.
Wombology. Wombology. I like that. Wombology. All right.
One's wombology and one's wombbology.
There you go. Okay.
It's a wombat
What
lore.
is Yukiko doing? That did not work. So
Clearly.
okay, that didn't work. That didn't take an action. You thought it and it happened. So what are you doing?
What? Out of the staff that didn't
Yes.
take an action?
Did not take an action.
Huh.
Fascinating.
Right?
It normally should, yes, but that one didn't. Part of it's
Strange. Alright.
I can get back to you.
No, I'm gonna be casting a spell, so it will take a time
Okay,
anyway.
so Lyra, through the chat, I guess. What are you doing? This may take a while. So Lyra, ahead of time, if you want, you can start saying what you're going to do next in the chat. Mesmerizing a vampire would be interesting, but no, it didn't work.
It was manipulate creature, not mesmerize.
Trying to get it to attack another. Did not work. Oh my gosh.
What?
Yeah, can we just wait?
Wait a minute.
I'm kind of waiting on Elira.
I know we're waiting on
Stabby stab.
Stabby. Okay, make your attack rolls, Elira. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Type 3 times, but I didn't go well. What the hell?
Probably has to get a crit to hit him though.
Yeah, this is a what the hell moment, Chris. She's been with us all night. They've been with us all night, and now all of a sudden, boom, what a character. For sure, okay. Just wow. Yeah, no, we're just having more fun with the chat tonight. We're on this game. That's okay.
Okay,
I'm
add
having fun with cooking.
Yeah,
add to whatever I rolled, Chris.
Yes. I believe that you are all female. For Jay.
I am playing female. Chris, add 2 to whatever I rolled. That's when my spell goes off.
Tap.
Add 2 to whatever I rolled.
All right.
That's when my spell goes off.
After Barnix's action.
Okay.
So, Elira's AR is 7. She said she rolled a 2. So,
That's a miss. But she has 4 attacks.
huh?
She has 2 attacks with the daggers, and then the imp has 2.
Oh, she does?
I thought she had a bone dagger in each hand, but I thought we'd established.
Yeah,
that.
but she doesn't have 2-weapon ambidexterity.
Oh, okay. Well,
She
she's
has
still
no
she has
ambidexterity.
-2, -4 when she does that. So if she only wants to use 1, that's fine. Now, what about the imp?
Are you gonna do another attack, Jay?
Jacob has a ladder. Yeah, that's the story. Anyway.
Oh my goodness. The chat's going off the chain.
That's cool. We have like 9 people in. Thanks for being here, everyone. I know that includes Jacob and Jay, but that's all right.
Oh no, it's funny. I love it.
I think you're there too, Tiger. Or you in your blue chat?
I'm in StreamYard.
We don't care.
And then Jay, your imp rolls a d8, not a d6.
Jay rolled a 5.
5 and 7 would be a DR12. That's nice. All right, so that's going to take us to Varnix.
Wait, she's got her imp too.
What's that? She's going to do the next one? Oh, you got a 5
Her
and 7. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. That was her second attack. Okay. She missed.
Yeah.
So what's the attack rating for the imp?
8. No. Sorry, 20.
20. Okay, well, that's got a better chance of hitting.
Yeah. Seven for the little dude, so 27.
DR27 is a hit. Roll for the next one and see if we get 2 hits, and then we'll get the damage at the same time. Firefly or whirlwind of death. Are you gonna get
And then
whatever
you said the offhand, she gets a -2 penalty on the offhand.
Yeah, it's -2 in the regular hand, -4 in the offhand if you do not have ambidexterity 2 weapon.
Oh.
If you don't
What
have,
if you have ambidexterity but not 2 weapon?
then it's still the same penalty. You don't know how to fight with 2 weapons, but you are
Okay, we can fight in your left
If
hand,
the one you
then,
do
and
get
then
2
we
weapons,
can fight
you'll
in
be
your
able
right
to
hand.
use your superior
We
combat.
can't fight with them both.
Right.
However, I'm skilled to fight with all 4 arms. Skill issue.
I just want to point out that up close, our group is very scary and intimidating. Until you see how tall we are.
The tallest character is 4'5".
You got an 8 backed up by a 20, so you don't know what that does.
What about yours?
Oh, okay, you got a crit. So you have an 8-sided combat die. So that's DR 28 plus your attack rating. Was your attack
Which is
rating
20. But
So,
then minus 4.
48. Minus 4, so that's 44. That's a crit. You're not a master, so that's times 4 damage.
Okay, and that's
One at regular and one at times 4.
if it was his pixie sword, it was
That's at least double damage.
if it was his pixie sword, his pixie sword only does 1 point of damage plus
Okay,
his bonus, so that's 5 points times 4 is
20. So 25
20.
points to a vampire.
and
This
then
plus 2 weapons.
That's
With
with the
plus 2
plus
weapons.
2. Yeah, I already added the plus 2. So then Jay needs to roll it.
That actually hurts this thing.
Attack.
And it does not regenerate that damage.
Jay needs to roll a d4 for the other one. For the first attack.
Now, you guys have voted it out in the crowd. There are only 4 actual vampires here.
No, you don't need to back it up. So she got 8 points on the other attack.
Okay. Alright, did damage to one. Alright, okay, that takes us to the tank. Arnix.
Alrighty. Let us go, let us go, let us go.
Game for my son as I listen to this. Cool. We used minis last week at our home game. It was a lot of fun.
Wow. That is 3 crits, 4 crits. Let's see. My minimum DR is DR 19.
Alright, that doesn't miss.
Alrighty. I got 4 crits and a 1 that I need to back up.
Well, let's start with those crits.
Alright.
And you are fighting with what?
My broadswords.
They're normal broadswords?
You didn't give me any magical broadswords.
Right. So yes, these cut the vampires, but you can see the wounds heal up instantly. So your weapons aren't doing any damage to them.
Okay, then
Let's figure out and you didn't figure this out until you rolled that 1. So let's back that 1 up. So yeah, all the damage in the world, you're cutting away, and this thing.
I rolled a 4, so that's regular damage.
Regular damage.
That's regular miss.
So yeah, that kind of stops your attacks because you know you can't do damage with that weapon.
All right, then I guess I have
Roll
to.
me a feat of insight.
That is a negatory. I failed by 10%.
Okay, unless you can spend 2 fate points if you want.
I will spend those 2 faith points.
All right.
Can we
Get
turn
an
the music
inspiration.
down a little bit?
Yeah, I can turn the music down a little bit. You get inspiration to punch the vampires.
I'm not skilled in punching.
Yeah, I know. That's what you get. You just want to punch them. So nice. I just want to play with those tails.
They're so fluffy. All right, so I have to wait until next round because that was half of my attacks.
Yes, you do. So that takes us to
Me.
you. Yeah, your spell. Yes, and then Brock.
Okay. Now you remember what spell I want you to use. Oh, I know what it was. 5 of them have to make magic resistance. If there is 5, I don't even know. Is there 5 of them?
There are 4.
Well, then those 4.
Sorry, I had a nose explosion.
No explosion.
I might even need my inhaler today. It must be a high pollen day or something. Cotton out and about.
Maybe.
A hard timer today. Okay, so that is a fail. That is a fail. That is a fail. That is a fail on the resistance roll. So what is it?
They all are now Phantom Itch.
Okay, they each get a magic resistance roll.
I told you to make the magic resistance.
Fail, fail. That one made. And that one failed. So 3 of them start itching uncontrollably. They cannot attack. Give yourself a faith point.
Oh, thank you. Because they're scratching their own skin
Yep.
off.
One of them draws a broadsword, moves towards Varnix, and says, "The master has been alerted." Go, bro.
What?
Master's been
What?
alerted.
So
He wasn't
question.
talking to you.
I know.
Wait, I didn't
Yo,
hear what you
come
said. Like,
here.
you cut off for everyone.
Nice to see you, buddy. What was that?
I didn't hear what you said. You kind of cut off.
Okay. The vampire moves towards you, pulls out a broadsword, and says, "The master has been alerted," and he wasn't talking to any of you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he wasn't talking to us?
No.
Well, that's weird.
So, Brog, what do you do?
So
One vampire, 3 of the vampires are itching uncontrollably. The 4th one is moving towards Varnix.
okay, are vampires goblinoids?
They're not. Pseudo undead, making them like
Pseudo-undead.
weird creatures.
Ha! 1 crit, and that. Okay,
Sunday,
so-
you've got miasma on my mind. Miasma on my mind. Oh, man. Oh, shit, Ray. I'm going to write that
I've
down.
got miasma on my mind.
Okay,
I've
so
got
I am
miasma.
using
Oh, sorry. That's
the
terrible.
axe
That's terrible.
side
You what?
of my weapon. I am using the axe side of my weapon. And the first hit is 29, DR 29.
I like how you question that.
R29 is a hit.
It's DR 29? Like, you're not sure?
And
if
what
it's
is the
DR
plus on
29?
your weapon?
3.
Okay, so you are hurting them.
Okay, so and then the second hit is a crit, which is the total DR. Hang on, I can't. Right
See,
now.
what's so fantastic is they have claws.
DR 47. And I'm
That is also a
master.
hit. Ref
It's
is
a
needing, he's taking a hit on an inhaler. For those of you who all of a sudden got excited just now, it's an inhaler.
Sorry about that hit.
Okay, so
Oh, which one are you attacking? One of the ones that are itching or the one that's approaching Varnix?
The one approaching Varnix, I guess. The other, or is one still chasing after that lady?
No, they all moved towards you. They were going to move towards you. They're not doing anything anymore.
They're very
Okay.
preoccupied.
Yeah, I wasn't
So-
inhaling anything there for a minute, David. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so the regular hit is 27 points of damage.
Okay,
Oh wait, it's double damage. I keep forgetting that. So what is 27?
so that would be 54. 54.
Yeah. Okay, so and then the second hit, which was a crit, is DR 47, and I'm a master.
Okay. And there you are.
Oh, he put it up. He put it in the thing, the thread, his song.
Oh,
David put
put a link?
put a link to his song.
Cool. catch it. Okay. That's gonna be times 4 damage. Okay, you don't have to roll damage. Turns to mist and drops the broadsword.
Okay, I was good. Okay.
Fine. There's something about that broadsword. It looks familiar.
It's your mom's. No, I'm just kidding.
Anyway. That takes
Well,
us
for
to-
the record, it was 152 points of damage.
Yeah. You would have turned into the misty full hit point. Okay, so it takes us to Yukiko.
Oh, me again already?
Yeah. Look forward.
Oh, well, I don't know what else. I
Just
can
dropped
do.
in. We'd have more.
One of them missed it.
Jake, for the record, vampires are worth these 14 vampires are worth 500 each.
Okay, 500 each, and there were how many?
4, but 3 are still alive.
All right, I'm gonna explode a rock in front of on
It's your
each
mom.
of them. Sixes. There's 3 of them still not missed, right?
Yes. Yeah, and it floats away. There's not much you can do about it. I mean, you might be able to attack it magically. There is one floating away.
Well, I get like 5 rocks, so I can try it, but I think the rock's gonna fly through it. It's a magical rock.
You don't know?
Well, I try it anyway.
Yeah, the rocks fly through.
That's what I thought. 24, 48.
So that's one gone. The other one.
51 points to the other ones. I blew up their heads with rocks.
All right. They do not get magic resistance rolls because it's created element. They do get a resistance roll for half damage. And only one of them made it.
Man, I can't read my own shorthand.
Okay. That's going to take us to Elira. All right, Elira, what are you doing? You should have done this already. Chat. Oh, there it is.
So how many of them were there?
Oh, thanks, Dave. You called it Lenharrow Live Play Games. That's awesome. How many were there? There were 4. There are still 3 that are not turned to mist yet. So I'll have to check that out after game. Bear sent me a bunch of stuff too that he wants me to check out. I'll have to check out after game. They were gaming too, but I guess we outgamed them today.
Is Jay even paying attention? I don't know.
I don't think so. So we'll get back to Jay. So Jay, if you hear me, let me know what you want to do this round in the chat, and we'll move on to Varnix.
Cool.
What do you do? I didn't mean it that way, David, but that's how it came out. They have a fun game over there too on their Gen XP. They were play testing the new game too today.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of fun. But it's a good day to do it. All right. So, Varnix.
All right. How many attacks can I do? Same as my other attacks.
Yeah, but pick up that broadsword.
Pick up the broadsword. Okay.
Do
Pick
you?
up the Sure.
I will check email from Jess. Thank you.
I have weapon retrieval, so that doesn't take an action.
What makes it look familiar is somebody finally crafted it out of a leg bone of a member of your race.
Ugh, I don't want to touch it.
Oh, for some reason you want to honor
For
The dead.
some reason,
Yes.
you are drawn
Ref
to
is
the
saying
love.
here,
Listen,
take
you're
this.
saying, I'm saying one thing and you're saying another, so make a mental resistance roll.
Yeah, that was like my
Okay.
initial reaction. You're like, you like this, and it's like, what?
No, it's your mind is arguing.
Conflicted.
It's conflicted.
I rolled an 18, so I probably failed.
You did. So yeah, your overwhelming curiosity and your desire to honor the dead trumps your desire that it was icky.
Icky. It's icky.
Whatever, I have weapon retrieval.
Whatever, I have weapon retrieval.
I just instinctively I just strictly.
The ref is saying that my character cares about
Did
this.
you check the email from Jess?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
I guess he would. Honor the fallen.
Honor the fallen. Yeah, exactly. Based on your character, that's what I was saying. Well, that works, Jess. We're good. Why don't you jump in here? What's the holdup? She's got a really cool character.
Oh, now that I posted it, Jay's goes through.
Hell, I can even put her on my trip sheet for here. I'm gonna do it real quick.
But anyway. So I have a finely crafted firefly leg sword.
A firefly leg sword. You know, I'm with you, Jake. That does sound kind of.
The only thing they did not put on here is whether they're male or female, but I'm gonna go with female. Given their
history.
History, yes. Okay, so they're medium size.
Watch, Jess comes in and goes, "How dare you assume my character's
So-
gender?"
Varnix, do you choose to use the weapon? Now that's entirely on you. Do you know how to use a broadsword? That's the question.
That is my weapon of choice. Well, not really weapon of choice, but that's the weapon I'm
that would
talented
be
at
another
use.
compulsion to pick it up. It's like, whoa.
It's the weapon I use. So,
And the vampire had it.
How dare that vampire use the leg of one of my brethren?
Yeah, exactly.
okay. I stab a vampire with it.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Take that, you evil vampires.
And did you see
My lowest will be DR 20. Wait. 21.
That is a hit. 21 is a miss unless you want to spend 2 faith points. I'm sorry.
How many faith points?
Oh, wait. No, it's a hit because you guys have that aura of confidence together.
Oh, and then that's not even mentioning whether or not this is a weapon, a magical
You have
weapon.
no
or not.
idea. Yes, you hit, for sure.
All right,
Broadsword
then I-
damage, D8.
I hit 4 times. I'm skilled with broadsword, so for me, and I have ignore size, so for me it's 2d6.
Okay.
I'm a weapon master, and I have ignore size, so it goes up 2 die categories.
Did not put her personality on here.
Most likely neutral.
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
rest of the characters.
Like this entire group, yeah.
Alright, so I got 4 hits with this broadsword.
Given history too, so 4 hits.
We
Straight.
have a
None of them are
history.
crits.
All right.
13 for the first hit.
Okay.
14 for the second hit.
Okay, this is a +3 broadsword, so start adding that. Add it all together. You're hitting a vampire doing damage.
Oh, so just say the rest has with the.
Yes, until I tell you it's dead.
All right.
Phil's
12
dead, Jim.
12 plus 9, that is
Oh, excuse me.
12 plus
I think it's funny that I hiccuped right after I heard that.
21, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Still alive.
5, 17 for that last hit.
Okay. Still alive.
And then can I punch with my other 3 hands?
You
Since
can.
you said I had the compulsion to.
Yes.
Alrighty. So that is...
When you punch them, well, let's find out if you hit first. This goes against your base DR, but you get a +2. Well, and then your core of confidence, you get a +4, actually.
So it's my base AR +4.
Yes.
So it'll be 8 for me.
Just 8.
Well, that's 2 crits and a 1. I'll do the crits first. DR 29 crit.
DR 29 crit.
Yes.
Okay. That's total DR 29.
Yes.
For you, because you got +4. That would be.
Was with the plus. Oh, wait, was it with the? Yeah, it was with the +4.
That would be 14 over what you need to hit. You're not a master with that, though. You're a master with broadsword with it. That's what you're.
Oh wait, I have. Wait, do I have? No, I do not.
If you have natural fighting, your mastery would apply.
No, I do not have that.
Okay, so it is, unless you want to spend a fate point regularly.
I will spend a faith point.
So it's double.
Alright, so-
And it turns to mist, we'll just say. Oh. So there are 2 left.
Okay, then I go over and start punching the other vampire.
1 or 2.
1.
Okay.
DR 38 crit.
38.
Bark is not a number. So DR 38 crit.
That's 22 over, that's double damage.
Alrighty.
And on that one, you damage.
6.
Yeah, I'm not finding her DR here unless I got to figure it up myself. She's got
Right, that'll be 14 damage in total for that punch.
Okay, whoa, here we go. 14 damage total for that punch. That one turns to mist. Because I only have
Alrighty.
9 hit points left.
So
That's
then
not
I
right.
have a 1 backed up by a 5. That's an ordinary miss, correct?
Yes.
Alrighty. So that means I get 8 more punches. Damn, having 4 arms in Superior Combat 4 for 1 feels broken.
Okay, I have a question about that.
I can barely hear you, Katie.
Also, why do you think I need a dice buddy?
Yeah, I can barely hear you. I hear your dog really well. Smokey is coming through nice and clear.
Yes, because Smokey can.
I
Is
have
that
questions.
better?
Yeah, that's better.
Is that
I have-
better? Okay.
It's very much better.
I have a question. I thought you get superior combat when you're not talented in something. This,
What?
I don't know.
You do not.
Oh, I don't?
No.
Superior combat only works in things that you
Then
are
never
talented
mind. I
in.
don't need I'd make any more attacks.
We'll just go with what you got. There's one left.
Sorry, Jake. I was just asking the question.
I don't know. I'm not skilled in punching people,
Yeah,
but
but you have ambidextrity 2 weapons, so you got the second attack. So let's just go with that.
You get 1 punch for each of your
Yep.
fists.
Yep. Okay, and the lower limb manipulation. So yes, you're fine. Okay, so
Did you see Jay's post? She
No,
was
I
trying to answer you, and she was having issues.
I'm going through, but fire missiles. Those fire missiles. Okay, so you aim the fire missiles at the vampire, and it felt its magic resistance, but made its resistance roll, so it takes half damage. Give me your damage. for the
60
fire.
points. 60 points a missile, and she has 5 missiles.
Oh, well, in that case, that's 30 times 5 is 150 damage. That is a misted vampire. So
Well,
also
but
vampire-
she can split that.
They're all dead.
Okay.
What's she gonna
You
do?
killed
Hit
the rest of them.
villagers?
Yeah, she can hit villagers, she can hit you guys. You know, but other than that, I think she would have sent them all on the same target. So, okay. So, yes, Lyra finished off the last vampire. So, Brog, you don't have to do anything. Combat has ended. People are still screaming and running. But it looks like there's a. It's kind of like everything is coming from this one house that people are running away from.
To the mansion. You mentioned it was a mansion earlier.
I did.
To the mansion for more combat. Aha!
Actually, we are going
I got a
to.
snowblower.
As you approach, this is what you see guarding the mansion.
Ooh, shadowy people.
Yes. And on that note, end of session.
Okay. It's end of session. Did you want to hang out to do the favorite
We need to
moment?
do favorite moment, favorite player. Yes.
Huh?
We need to do favorite
Yeah.
moment, favorite player. Yes. And hopefully one of you will AI generate whoever is our MVP tonight, because I'm like got a lot of things going on back here. Okay, so let's see what happens when we do this. Dun dun dun! Tiger magically goes first.
I magically.
So,
did
hey,
it.
those of you in the chat, you can vote for favorite moment, favorite player as well. We are ending our session, and thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate it. And those of you watching the replay, thank you so much. Love you, Tiger.
No. Okay. Honestly, my favorite moment was when I sat down with the tavern owner, and we had a little, like, moment there where we're sitting down and eating a meal together.
Got to vote for Jess. Got to vote for Fireball. So, what was your favorite moment? Sorry.
See, y'all put me up there.
Yeah, I know, but I got a chat vote.
You can't vote for Jess. She wasn't even here.
That's why he's voting for Jess.
I said my favorite moment was actually when I had that meal with the tavern.
Okay, all right.
owner. I thought that was actually a cool little moment there.
So we got Fireball.
What? Oh,
We're gonna call it Fireballs.
Christopher Works always votes for the fireball.
Fireballs from Beyond. And yours is Dinner with Evandros.
Sure.
Fireballs.
Oh,
yeah, I just heard balls. That's all I heard.
I just am wondering what's Fireballs from Beyond.
There were so many fireballs that passed around today.
Right. I did an earth ball.
All right. So, what about favorite player? You did
Attack ball. So now that one's a tough one because I'm not really sure. I mean, I know Jay wasn't able to roleplay much because their voice and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
Yeah, they were feeling sick yesterday, so
Aww.
they
We'll
made
be
it
playing next
through.
Sunday. Same game. We'll be continuing next week on Sunday. Same time, same bat time, same bat channel. So,
Yep.
does Jess get? Does Jay get a sympathy vote? Is that what you're
A
saying?
sympathy vote. Well, no, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with Grog because like all that the only thing Katie ever said as her character was Grog, period. So
objection.
like-
Katie also said food.
But I said food. Like she says frog.
Thank you, Dave. I had a lot of fun, and you guys made it even more fun with your chat. Thank you so much.
yes, awesome. So I
can't wait
feel
to
like
hear your
Grog.
song.
I feel like Grog is our Groot.
Dave, with your permission, after we're done favorite role and favorite player, if you want, I will play that song if you want.
Yeah, she can't say much anymore.
All right. Well,
But she has learned how to re-say food. It's kind of hard to go around.
Hopefully we can get Jay's votes either in the chat or through you, Katie. So
Jay said favorite moment she doesn't know. Favorite player would be Tiger.
okay. Well, thank you, Jay.
Well, thank you, Jay.
Okay, so Tiger, anything else you want to add this week?
Um,
Anybody else see votes in the chat that I'm missing?
I haven't seen any.
Okay. Jay gets a participation trophy.
Rue's giving Jay a participation trophy.
Hey, I generated then.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't think I have anything to say.
All right.
Except thanks a lot, chat. Y'all made us watch. What was it?
Sweeney Todd.
Sweeney Todd again.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I love that movie.
Okay. Dave says yes. I'm thinking that's yes to play his song. So if you want,
okay, cool.
I will
Awesome.
play it. I have another song I'll play too. So we'll have two for the end.
Nice.
We'll play his first. It's a single 7-string guitar with 2 audio channels, makes slightly different. Sweet. Dude.
Nice.
Fun.
Yep. Okay, so Tiger, I guess
That was
that
pretty
means
much
you're
it.
done.
Yeah.
And you voted for Brog, so we're gonna have Brog go next.
Okay, so favorite. I don't know about favorite moment.
It was a fun session, but it was all over the place.
It was like
I don't think there was like.
It was a typical first session.
Yeah, I don't think there wasn't anything that stood out as a favorite moment, right? The whole game was
You did
good.
say you really enjoyed the beginning, the intro.
Yes,
That is
the
true.
intro was well, because it was just, it was a great intro. It was just like, here you go, and threw you in, and so most intros are like, meh.
Well,
you're just
you guys are epic. You're epic characters. You're not epic characters. You're intermediate
I am
characters.
not an epic
Your
character.
characters are intermediate level of play. So it's like you're adventuring heroes. I thought, you know what? Let's just kick them off with having defeated a major villain, and then they get sucked into this area.
Yeah, so I thought that was cool. So I guess that would be my favorite moment, was just being thrown into the end of a battle that we had no idea about. That was kind of cool.
We're gonna call it epic intro.
Yeah. And then favorite player, I think I'm gonna go with Tiger.
Okay, it looks like Tiger's gonna be our MVP tonight. Jake, you're up next, but Tiger's already got 2 votes, so.
Yeah, and Rob has a vote.
If you voted for somebody else, you may make it a tie, and then we'll have to decide here.
Unfortunately, it will be a tie because favorite moment and favorite player is Rob.
Yeah, we'll just call it that too. For
I've been practicing.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, that's a 4-way tie for favorite moment. So we're gonna go over that. Anything you want to add, either Katie or Jake, before I bring us all back up here?
No,
Not really. I'm good.
Jay, I'm sorry you don't have a say tonight. I wish you did, because we had a good time. Before you left, we were role playing and having fun, and I'm sorry that your technical difficulties overshadowed. I'm sorry.
What are you
Jessica,
talking about, David?
State your case, Jake. Sell it.
So what?
Your vote. Dave, vote for Tiger. Dave, vote for Tiger. We do have a tie. Dave votes for Tiger. So Tiger, that makes Tiger the MVP right there. Changing favorite moment when we planted those races for our fallen comrades and got drunk and watered them with our fluid. That never happened.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
I don't remember. Were we too drunk to remember that moment, guys?
Were we too drunk?
All right. So everyone, thank you so much. This was an awesome first session for Beyond the Miasma Vale. I'm running it just like Lenharrow, but what makes it different is the spirit and the intensity of the things I'm throwing at you guys. And you're like intermediate characters, and I kind of took your what made you strong kind of away, and then you're earning it back right away. I thought that was great. You remember that, dude? All right. So on that note, our MVP is Yukiko. So
Yukiko.
Tiger. So if you want to regenerate yourself with a trophy, that would be awesome.
Oh, I'm having a hard time getting fox people because being is being weird about making them anime-ish
So,
style.
but you'll have time because we're gonna you were so drunk, dude.
Oops, that's not what I
As far as favorite moment, we have like a 4-way split. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you guys all decide, and chat can decide too. These are the 4 that got nods: Fireballs from Beyond, Jenner with Avandros, Epic Intro, and Brog. So, Varnix, which of those do you want to hand your vote to? Do you want to keep your vote, or you want to keep it to Brog? Okay. Kippy, you want to change your vote?
I don't know. No, I don't.
So
Go away, dogs.
You don't want to change your vote. Okay.
Mm.
It's all good. Okay, so Tiger, that leaves the deciding vote to you. Then, do you want to change your vote from Dinner with a Fireballs from Beyond, the Epic Intro, or Brog?
I guess I'll go with the epic intro.
Epic Intro? Okay. So you all were involved in that. So Yukiko, you get 3 faith points. Everybody else gets 2. That was an epic session, guys. Thank you so much. Had to stand up and sing.
Do we have a maximum faith point thing?
Yeah, the cap in this game is going to be 10.
Wait,
You've already given us past that.
How much do you have?
I have 13. You gave us 15 to
I
start.
gave you 15, so that'll be the cap.
Okay, what if you go
How
past
did
that?
you give
And
15?
you, each of your faith points, I gave everybody 10 to start, and that's how much I should have had.
You gave me 15.
I think it was because of something we talked about with your character.
Okay.
But the cap
I don't know. I didn't write. I wrote down the standard
Actually,
starting
the way
faith
we're
points. So
using faith points in this game, I'm going to make the cap 20. Does that sound better?
Okay, well then, in that case, I can add them all.
Everybody seemed to use faith points tonight.
Okay, how many faith points?
Everybody else gets 2, so yeah.
Okay, cool.
okay, I'm
Tiger
fixing.
gets 3.
If we all started with 10, I'm gonna fix.
Did you tally the CGPs there, Jake? Your 4 vampires.
Yes, 2,300 for everyone.
For everyone. So I'm going to give everybody 2,500 CGPs for the entire session. Awesome job, guys, and a 4-way tie on 4-way tie with the epic intro because you were all involved in that. So that is our session. I appreciate everybody watching, and hope everybody enjoyed the game.
Wait, you said how much were the CGPs?
2,500. So we have 2 songs that we can play for you. One, I'm going to share a guitar off the cuff song because he has given us permission to do that. Let me turn off this music here. I had like 4 different music bits I was able to play tonight, and it was kind of cool. Wicked awesome game session. Thank you. Give you 15, but 10 is the cap. Sounds like my friggin' PTO days. Okay, I'm upping the cap to 20. Okay, what is it, Grog? We had a great chat.
Grog.
So I appreciate that. All right.
Hey, at least Jess got her character done.
Let me share my screen here. Miasma on My Mind. This is by Guitar Off the Cuff Dave. Thank you, bro, so much for sharing with us. Let's start it at the beginning. How about that? And it's only 1 minute and 2 seconds. That is my favorite, 102. Let us go. Dude, that was sweet.
That was awesome.
Very ethereal.
Thank you so much for let us play that. That was very cool.
I love that.
Dave, you are awesome. Yeah, it wasn't coming through well. It's okay on the vid though. All right. Yeah. Oh wow, there you are with the trophy. There's our MVP. I like
That is cool looking.
So, Victorian goth kind of high society looking there.
That's kind of what
I look like a librarian.
So that's kind of where you are. Winner.
I'm sorry. I look like a gothic librarian.
Very cool.
It's not my fault they give her sexy clothes.
I have a song about a gothic librarian who's a serial killer.
No, I'm not a serial killer. She's actually very conservative, so them showing off legs and stuff, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
It's not her.
Not really, but like I said, in the picture you can see I have all the way up to the neck. I'm all conservative and covered.
You use the word conservative in the picture generation?
I
don't see why. Why not? It has different meanings. You got to feel the description is more foxtails. There you go, buddy. Okay, on that note, I am going to play one more song. You guys are welcome to hang out and we can talk backstage, but I'm going to play this song and end this session so everybody can say goodnight. Smokey says goodnight too.
Smack to go to horny jail.
No, yeah, maybe. I don't want the jail though. I got a wife, so. I hear this. The way we're going to end every session, we're going to start it with Beyond the Miasma and end it with One Night in the Vale. Use the word prudish. Prudish in a sentence. It's prudish.
Prudish.
We'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow night we're going to be doing mag, so join us for that. It should be a cool session.
They say the fog remembers, names whispered, lost in stone. A veil between the waking and who or what walks out alone. Or do they? One night the mist will open, one path that none can see. The silence calls you forward to what you're meant to be or not to be. See, the silence calls you forward to what you're meant to be or not to be or not to be.